Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
And at this time, I need no box. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 1. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round number 1. I will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Wait and see by for round number 1 on the no box side. Car number 122N, Chad Sandlin. Car number 122N, Chad Sandlin. You are the wait and see by for round number 1 on the no box side. Once again, environmental oil recovery, no box, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Lanes 1 and 2 for first round of eliminations. With Chad Sandlin, car number 122N, sitting on the wait and see by for round number 1. Once again, at this time, I need Class N, no box. Round number 1, Class N, no box. Environmental oil recovery, no box, Class N. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please, for first round of eliminations. Environmental oil recovery, no box, Class N. Round number 1. I will take you to the lanes now, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Class N, round 1. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round number 1. Take you to the lanes now, please. Once again, Chad Sandlin, car number 122N. Sitting on the wait and see by. No box, Class N. Need you in the lanes now, please. So once again, Class N no box. Round number 1, Class N no box. Round number 1, need you in the lanes. Class N no box, round 1. Need you in the lanes now, please. Understand that we are officially live on Going Bracket Racing live stream. Good morning to everybody watching in on the stream. Tuning in to the inaugural LaTexan Lasso, powered by the Host Connection. Day number last here, $20,000 here on Mosier Engineering Sunday. We'll officially crown not only a $20,000 winner, also crown our inaugural Flicker Promotions points champion. We will be sending somebody home with a brand new Stage 1 Ezel Race Cars Dragster chassis. Among the list of so many other great prizes to our top 20 points finishers. Points fund, over $48,000 in value of great prizes to give away to our top 20 points finishers. So a whole lot on the line here today, day number last of the 2024 Flicker Promotion season. It's been a great year here at Flicker Promotions, and we look forward to another great day here today on Mosier Engineering $20,000 Sunday. LaTexan Lasso, powered by the Host Connection. Class N no box sitting in the staging lanes. You're not here, you're late. We need you now. So final call for Class N no box, round number 1. Final call, Class N no box, round number 1. Need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call, Class N no box, round number 1. Need you in the lanes now, please. You are doubled in Class X. Need you to come right back around for your second entry. I am being told at this time I will take round number 1 of Class A door car. Round 1, Class A door car. I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door cars, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class A door car, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Wait and see by for round number 1 on the top bulb side. Going to be Mr. Chad Broom, car number 141C. So Chad Broom with your C entry sitting on the wait and see by for round number 1 on the top bulb side. So once again, Class A door cars. Round number 1, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car. Round number 1, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door car. Round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Alrighty, racers. Got no box, round number 1, sitting underneath the tower. Kick things off for us here on day number last at the LaTexan Lasso, presented by the Hose Connection. Last time we swing the gates open for the year on the Flicker Promotions side. At this time, we ask that you all please rise, bow your heads in prayer. RFC Chaplain Clint going to take you through today's invocation.
Dear Father, just as always, I thank you for this day and this time and fellowship at the track with our friends. I ask you to keep your hand of protection over this facility and everyone in it. Give us a safe, smooth day of racing, and we give you all the honor and glory of this day in Jesus' name. Amen.
And at this time, we ask that you all please remain standing, remove your caps, turn towards Old Glory for the playing national anthem. And here we go. Round number 1, rolling to the water box. Once again, at this time, I need Class A door car. Class A door car. Round number 1 of eliminations. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car. Round number 1. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Class A door cars. Round 1. Should be in lanes 5 and 6. Kicking us off on the environmental oil recovery no box side of things for the day. Left-hand side, West Snodgrass, dialed 595 in the Chevy 2, taking on the Camaro of Kyle Thompson. Thompson, right side, dialed 534. Foul advantage to Thompson. Win light shines for Kyle Thompson. How about 005 dead 6? Lays down 11 total. Gets there 9th out at the finish line. Snodgrass 19 dead 1. No good. Kyle Thompson lays down 11 total off the trailer. Off the bottom. To move into round number 2. Aaron Cadena now left side in the S-Dime, dialed 613, taking on James Day. Little Vega right side, dialed 633. James Day in control. James Day with a win light, 028, dead 1. 29 total, gets there a bunch. Cadena late and dead 9, no good. James Day moves on. Graham Rufinock left side. 628 the dial in, taking on Cole Foster. Foster right side dialed 624. Winlight Rufinock, 010, and a whole bunch above. Gets there a lot. Foster way late and dead on 7, no good. Graham Rufinock moves on. Left-hand side, not on file, dialed 614, taking on Wyatt Ezel. Miss Rose's hot rod right side, dialed 610. Ezel in control. Ezel with a win light 029 and 3 above. Gets there a bunch. Left side, believe that was Lucas Thomas. Late. And 5 above, no good. Wide Ezel moves on. Tracy Noriga left side. 595 the dial in. Taking on Miss Sheila Day. Right side dialed 640. Win light shines for Noriga. 040 stops to be 1 above 8. Day 009 take 55 to be 6 thou under, no good. Tracy Noriga moves on. Brings up Aaron Jones left side, 635 the dial in, taking on Corey Beatty. Beatty right side dialed 652. Win light Beatty, 033, 2 above 0, take 29 thou at the finish line. Jones missed it, lands at 1 above 7, no good. Corey Beatty will come back in round 2. J.C. Lowry left side, 645 the dial in, taking on Luke Vincent. Vincent right side dialed 657. Vincent in control. Vincent with a win light 022, dead 7. 29 total. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Lowry late. And 29 thou under, no good. Luke Vincent. Justin Cervantes left side. 693 the dial in. Taking on Casey Ball. Ball is out racing right side, dialed 606. In control. Baugh with a win light 016, dead 3. 19 total. Cervantes 40, gets there 410 thou. Be 22 thou under, no good. Casey Baugh moving on. Jake Howard left side, 641 the dial in, taking on Danielle Waits. Waits right side dialed 651. Winlight Howard, 021, dead 8, 29 total. Weights is red, 24 thou under no good. Jake Howard to round 2. As we're waiting on a couple of our doubles to come back around on the no box side. Once again, Class A door car, Class A door car, round number 1, Class A door car. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Class A door car, round number 1, should be in the lanes. Class A door car, round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Connor Rivers left side, 664 the dial in, taking on Aaron Cadena. Cadena right side, dialed 613. Cadena turns it 6 thou red, Winlight Rivers 014. One above 3, 665 on the 664, Cadena. 006 red, dead 8, no good. Connor Rivers, on. Brings up your bi-car. Left side, Chad Sandlin. Says Ajax gonna go 626 off the trailer this morning. Getting the solo shot into round 2. It's a free time run for his box entry. Sandlin is 018 up front. and airs it out to be 25 thou under. Chad Sandlin moves on. That will wrap up round number 1 on the no box side. Moving into our Class A door cars. Jesse Williams left side, 594 the dial in the Camaro, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side in the Texas Legend, dialed 645. Life Farmer, 16 dead 3, 19 total. Thou at the finish line. Thou under Ty Farmer moves on. Keith Camblin left side, 513 the dial in, taking on David James. James right side dialed 569. Winlight Camlin, late and 3 thou under in the double rakeout race. James 36, take 38 to be 8 thou under. No good. Keith Camlin moves on. Rick Huffman left side, 606 the dial in smalls, taking on Greg Mute. Mute right side in the Camaro dialed 567. Separate them. Midlight Huffman, 023, dead 7, lays down 30 total, gets there 16th out finish line. Mute 29 up front, needed to be dead 1 or better to have a chance, lands at 1 above 7. No good. Rick Huffman moves on. Kenny Buzdis left side, 544 the dial in, taking on Steve Morris. Morris right side dialed 615. Midnight Morris, 001, 2 above 9. Buzdis, 25, take 32. 7 thou under. 5 or less. Steve Morris. Cade Johnson left side, 630 to dial in the door truck, taking on Jay Ray. His door truck right side dialed 630. gets a comp single. Johnson has problems. 040 and one above 5. Back in round 2 with that entry. Johnson gonna have to take it back to the trailer. Hopefully be able to get her fixed before second entry. Wade Walker, left side, 682 dial in, taking on Chauncey Payne. Payne, right side, dialed 542. Winlight Walker, late and 2,000 under, double breakout race. Payne, 009 gets there 50. The 4,000 under, no good. Take 47 less to get the double breakout to go his way. Lewis Cleveland, left side, 649 the dial in, taking on Chauncey Payne. Okay. Says Chauncey Payne just went down the racetrack. Not sure. This is in the right-hand side. Looks like they're getting backed off. Having the issue. Lewis Cleveland going to get a competition single. Oh, 26 dead 1, lays down 27 total. Back in round 2. Chase Huffman, left side. 609 the dial in Biggie. Be taking on Irvie Henderson. Henderson, right side, dialed 561. Light Huffman, 026 and 27 thou under. Anderson might have had the crosstalk in there wrong. Puts it 12 thou under, no good. Brian Couch, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Daniel Teal. The buggy right side dialed 607. Late and shuts it off early as Couch 021 and has problems. Now, Daryl Patton left side, the Bear dialed 588, taking on Dave Stidham. Stidham right side dialed 612. Light Patton 027, 2 above 4. Hit him 61, take 5 to be 15 thou under no good. Daryl Patton moves on. Justin Richards left side, 671 the dial in, taking on Jared Wilson. Wilson right side dialed 498. Light Wilson 025, dead 1, 26 total. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Richards 45, thou under no good. Jared Wilson moving on. LJ Grissom left side, dialed 599 in the wagon. Taking on Terry Allen. Allen right side dialed 554. Like Terry Allen 014, 1 above 9. Take 29 thou at the finish line. Grissom 20 and 4 above, no good. Terry Allen moves on. Brings up Jason McFarland left side, 639 the dial in his wagon. Taking on Garrett Solomon. Solomon right side. Baystrup, Louisiana right side, dialed 558. Light McFarland 035, 2 above 1. Solomon 30 and 3 above, no good. Gets 6 thou behind at the finish line. Chase McFarland moves on. Darius Campbell left side, 612 the dial, taking on Mark Griffin. Griffin right side dialed 560. Real eager off the trailer this morning. Light shines for Darius Campbell. 087 and 1 above 4 on the win light. It's their 80 at the finish line. Griffin 050 and a tenth and a half above. No good. Darius Campbell moves on. Paul Ratliff left side 604 the dial in, taking on Brian Kennedy. Kennedy right side dialed 557. Green light, Brian Kennedy, 006 dead 7, lays down 13 total. Takes 74th out at the finish line. Don't need to lift if you're going dead on. Ratliff 073, 1 above 4, no good. Justin Allen left side, 656 to dial in, taking on David Pedigo. Pedigo right side dialed 584. Light Pedigo. Late dead 6 gets their 8th out finish line. Allen 001 and 6 above to get 8th out behind. Gives it back at the finish line. David Pedigo moves on. Dalton Loomis left side, 636 the dial in, taking on Mad Max McLaughlin. Right hand side, dialed 598. Double red light start. 004 red and 59 thou under. Dalton Loomis is 005 red and 8 thou under, no good. Mad Max moves on. Danny Ray Martinez left side, 633 the dial, taking on Stephen Hughes. Hughes right side dialed 573. Winlight Martinez, 018, 4 above. Hughes, 43. Get their 25 thou to be 2 thou under. Had to take 23 for less. Danny Ray moves on. Billy Talbot left side, 601 the dial in, taking on Tim Sermon. Sermon right side dialed 636. Winlight Talbot, 009 and 2 above. Sermon 28, take 3. Be a thou under, no good. Bryson Parks left side, 630 the dial in, taking on Jeremy Heffler. Heffler right side, Pro 1 Nova dialed 624. Winlight Parks 15 and 24th thou under. Heffler is red and 24th thou above. No good. Bryson Parks moves on. Paul Campbell left side, 571 the dial in, taking on Ron Winger. Winger right side dialed 517. Winlight Campbell, true start victory. 11 red and 1 thou under. Winger is also 11 red behind him. 5 thou under, no good. Paul Campbell moves on. Hernandez left side, 727 the dial in, taking on Chris Edson. Right side, 3 thou the difference up front, and the win light goes to Hernandez. 015, 1 above 2, take 14 thou at the finish line. Edson 12, 2 above, no good. Vince Hernandez moves on. Jay Folks left side, 678 the dial, taking on Brad Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 635. The difference up front, advantage Taylor, Winlight Taylor, 7, 1 above 6, take 20. Folks 28, 1 above 5, no good. Brad Taylor moves on. Jason Skrasic left side, scratch dialed 577, taking on Shannon T. Walker. Right side dialed 534. Winlight scratch, 021, 1 above 9. Walker is red. And 12 thou under, no good. West Snodgrass left side, 595 to dial in, taking on Quade Dosher. Dosher right side dialed 594. Dosher 024 and 3 above will turn on the win light, take 004 at the finish line. Snodgrass late, dead zero, no good. Quade Dosher moves on. Lance Barella left side, step side, dialed 623, taking on Chad Hawkins. Hawkins right side dialed 569. Winlight Barella 004, 1 above 7. Hawkins is red, and 1 above no good. Lance Barella moving on. And at this time, I will take Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, round number 1. Class B Dragster, round number 1. I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class B Dragster, round number 1. I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class B Dragster, round number 1. I'll take you now. Class B Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, Chad Broom sitting on the wait and see by with your C entry. Chad Broom sitting on the wait and see by with your C entry. And once again, Class B Dragster. Need you in the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Winlight there shines for Chance Bunn, 004, and 3 above. Rodney Parks' left side is red, and 2 above, no good. Brings up David Brodno, left side, 656 the dial, taking on Andres Rodriguez. Right side dialed 667. Winlight Andres. $17 thou under. Brodno pulls through. Aaron Jones left side, dialed 636, taking on Ronnie Coslow. Coslow right side, dialed 632. Coslow in control. And turns on the win light. 002 and 2 thou under, taking 14 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race. Jones 20 and 6 thou under no good. Rodney Coslow moves on. Justin Cervantes left side, 691 the dial in, taking on Phil Pennington. Philip right side dialed 473. Winlight Pennington 031 and 2 thou under gets behind 47 thou. Cervantes is perfect up front. Shoves it 18 thou under no good. Double breakout race goes Pennington's way. Jake Howard left side, 642 the dial, taking on Jake Stevens. Stevens right side dialed 666. Winlight Stevens, 002, 1 above 5. Howard, 13, takes 6. To be 2 thou under, had to take 4 or less. Jake Stevens moves on. Justin Endicott left side, 611 the dial in, taking on Travis Barnett. Barnett right side dialed 474. Winlight Endicott 008 and 3 thou under, double breakout race. Barnett 11 gets there 9 thou to be 15 thou under, no good. Justin Endicott moves on. Graham Rufinock left side, 628 the dial in, taking on Torrey Barnett. Right side dialed 599. Rufinock in control. Rufinock with a Winlight 010 and 6 above. Take 19 thou to finish line. Barnett late. Dead 8, no good. Chad Sandlin left side, back around with his door car entry, dialed 626, taking on Massey Thames. Thames right side dialed 530. Sandlin. 041 and 7th thou under. Names 007 red and a thou under, no good. Chad Sandlin moves on. Morris Hopkins left side, 573 the dial in. Taking on Brian Bennett, right side dialed 517. Once again, at this time, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, round number 1. Class B Dragster, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster. Round number 1, I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 1. Need you in the lanes. Winlight Hopkins 30 and 11th thou under, double breakout race. Bennett 15, take 20 to be 16th thou under, no good. Morris Hopkins moves on. Steve Adams left side, 610 the dial in, taking on Chris Mitchell. Mitchell right side dialed 533. Winlight Adams 007. 39 thou under. Mitchell is red and 28 thou under, no good. Cameron Green left side, 593 the dial in. Taking on Wade Thames. Right side dialed 487. Winlight Green 010, take 169 to be 15 thou under. Thames very late up front, follows him through to be 24 thou under, no good. Cameron Green gets away with one. Jose Trevino left side, 664 the dial in, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 505. Trevino in control. Trevino with a win light, 005, one above 6. Bennett 26 and 2 above. Comes up 28 thou behind, no good. Jose Trevino moves on. Corey Beatty left side, 651 the dial in, taking on Casey Ball. Ball right side dialed 605. Win light Casey Baugh 010 and 13 thou under. Beatty is red, 4 above, no good. Derek Patton left side, last night's $20,000 main event winner. 512 the dial in, taking on Bo Marshall. Right side, Bo Dirt dialed 618. This our crossover pair. Lead into B Run Sticker Dragster. Patton with a win light, 005, 1 above 2, take 28 thou finish line. Marshall, 28, 1 above 7, no good. Derek Patton moving on. That, right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the entry that Derek needs to do all the work he possibly can in today if he wants to claim this points championship. Still trying to chase down Corey Galletti. Dylan Rowlinson left side, 517 the dial in, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson right side dialed 462. Win light Nelson, 005, 1 above 5. Take 003 at the finish line. Rowlinson 10, 1 above 2, no good. Bart Nelson moving on. Rusty Branham left side, 489 the dial in, taking on Ray Martinez. Right side dialed 494. Winlight Martinez 012, 1 above 3. Take 009 at the finish line. Branham 25, dead on 9, no good. Ray Martinez. Caden Youth left side, 490 the dial in, taking on Jimmy Nobles. Nobles right side dialed 466. Win like Caden Muth, 010, dead 7, 17 total. There, 45,000 finish line. Nobles 24 and 3 above, no good. Brings up Jimmy Winger left side, 469 the dial in, taking on Kerry James. James right side dialed 491. Winlight Winger 006, 1 above 8, take 3,000 finish line. James 26 dead 1, 27 total and in the way. Jimmy Winger moves on. Jorge Saldivar left side, 470 the dial in, taking on Michael McQueen. McQueen right side dialed 484. 0. Green with a win light. 009, dead 4, 13 total. Saldivar 33 and 2 above, no good. Dwight Allen left side, 606 to dial in, taking on Ty Jones. Jones right side dialed 553. Allen going off the throttle stop. Get the super comp set up. Winlight Allen, 050 and 1 above 4. Jones turns it a thou red and puts it 24 thou under, no good. Dwight Allen moves on. Bring up Colby Spence left side, 493 the dial in, taking on Brittany Lejeune. Dr. B right side dialed 480. Winlight Spence, 001, dead 0, lays down 1 total. Oh my goodness. Colby Spence, 001, dead 0, gets their 15 thou at the finish line. Dr. B is 14, dead 2 for 16 total, no good. Colby Spence lays down a nasty run off the trailer. Dr. B gonna have to hit the re-entry window. Lyle Owens now left side, 483 the dial, taking on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow right side out, 474. Winlight Lithgow, 19 and 7 thou under. Owens red and 22 thou under, no good. Brings up Chance Turman left side, 490 the dial in, taking on Mike Crater. Crater right side out, 436. Winlight Crater, 012, dead 7. 19 total. Herman late and dead on 8, no good. Mike Crater moves on. Brings up Spencer Massey left side, 480 the dial in, taking on Dylan Wilson. Wilson right side dial, 550. Midnight Spencer Massey, 032 and 9 above, takes 38th out finish line. Wilson, late and a 10th above, no good. Bubba Stevenson, left side, 473 the dial, taking on Jacob Conger. Conger, right side, dialed 502. Stevenson, 009. Up, takes out finish line. Conger, late. Dead 7, no good. Jordan Epperjesse, left side, 431 the dial in, taking on Terry Stewart. Right side dialed 493. Midnight Epperjesse, 010, dead 7, 17 total, taking 004 finish line. Stewart, 26, and 5 thou under, no good. Epperjesse moves on. Jared Asbull, left side, 481 the dial in, taking on Greg Muth. Muth, right side, dialed 480. Three thou separate them. Midnight Muth, 035, and catches that Asbull is having problems, so clicks it off early. Asbull was 032 up front, but not sure what happened to him down there. Coast through a bunch above, no good. Greg Muth moves on. Leonard Greathouse, right side, 478 the dial in, gonna get a competition single. Marlon Goats has problems in the water. Not gonna be able to make the run. Greathouse gonna get himself a time run here. Round number 1. Greathouse, 067 and dead on 0. 7 total. Probably worked out in his favor. He gets a competition single, round 1. Bring up Jimmy Calloway, left side, 504 the dial in, taking on Joanne Dosher. Right side dialed 491. Win light Callaway. 11, 2 above. It's there without the finish line. Dosher. Late and dead zero, no good. Callaway moves on. Michael Turman left side, 484 the dial in, taking on Sonny Barclay. Barclay right side out, 467. Win light Michael Turman, 021 and 3 above. Takes 7/10 thou at the finish line. Barclay, 53 on the let go and 2 thou under. Math not going to work out for him. Chris Galletti left side, OGCG dialed 487, taking on Chad Broom. Broom right side dialed 444. Win light Chris Galletti, 13 and 2 thou under. Double breakout race. Broom 004, take 13 to be 6 thou under, no good. OGCG gets that entry through to round 2. Corey Galletti left side, 464 the dial in, taking on Nathan Martin. Nate Dogg right side dialed 461. Galletti, your current points leader coming into today with his second entry. This entry don't quite matter as much. He is 8 thou behind up front. Advantage Nate Dogg. Win light Nate Dogg. Oh my, that's just nasty. Nathan Martin, 001, dead 9, lays down 10 total. Galletti is 009, take 004 to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Corey Galletti lays down a really nice lap. 9 take 4 to be no good. Off the trailer, round 1. Nasty. JC Jones left side, 479 the dial in, taking on Rodney Coslow. Coslow right side out, 447. Light Jones, 017, dead 8. Take 16 thou to finish line. Coslow is 30 on the let go and 1 above 1, no good. JC Jones moves on. Mark Dunn left side, 462 the dial, taking on Joe Peters. Peters right side dialed 478. Win light done. 003, 3 above 5. Peters 13, take 28. The 3 thou under, had to take 25 or less. Mark Dunn moves on. Landon Martinez left side, 470. The dial in. Take on the peep show, Preston Pennington. Right side dialed 460. And at this time, C, run sticker door car. C, run sticker door car. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class C door cars, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door cars, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door cars, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class C door car. Round number 1, I'll take you now. Class C door car, round number 1. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Class C door car, round 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Win light peeps, 009, dead 1, lays down 10 total. There, 26 out to finish line. Martinez, 16, 2 above, no good. Peeps moves on. Talon Farmer, left side. The other half of Farmer Bros, dialed 478, taking on Justin Albritton. Albritton, right side, dialed 478. No heads up with him. Win light Albritton, 017, dead 2, 19 total. Gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Farmer, 007, 1 above 5. Like we tried to spray and stop down there, no good. Justin Albritton, no. Kurt Harvey, left side, 483 the dial in, taking on Amanda Albritton. Right side dialed 460. Advantage Harvey, win light Harvey, 025, dead 0, 25 total. Takes 57 thou at the finish line. Albritton, 64, 1 above 8. No good. John Angel, left side, last night's main event runner-up, dialed 469, taking on Brandon Seal. Seal, right side, dialed 473. Separate them up front. Win light Angel, 005, dead 4, 9 total. Gets behind 13 thou at the finish line. Seal, 6, take 13 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. John Angel moves on. Bill Swan, left side, 405 the dial in. Top Dragster, hot rod, right side, Randy Seal, gonna be dialed 478. Win Light Swan, 017 and 21 thou under. Deal. Here's as soon as he come up on the brake, pushed on through. Not sure if we forgot to stuff it back into low. Goes on down. Brings up Robert Koski left side, 516 the dial in, taking on Courtney Dunn. Dunn right side dialed 483. Win Light Koski, 18 dead 2. There, 35 thou at the finish line, done 43. One above, no good. Stephen Lowry left side, 493 the dial in, taking on Quade Dosher. Dosher right side dialed 466. Once again, at this time, I need Class C door car. Class C door car. Round number 1. Class C door car. Round number 1. Need you in the lanes. Class C door car. Round number 1. Need you in the lanes. Class C door cars. Round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class C door cars. For round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class C door cars. Round number 1. I'll take you to the stadium lanes now, please. Class C door cars. Round number 1. Need you to lanes now, please. Winlight Lowry, 18 dead 5. Take a thou at the finish line. Dosher, 23 up front, dead 0. Comes up 1 thou behind. Add all of the little numbers together. Stephen Lowry will get that entry through to round 2. After a quick little cleanup, back to racing we go left side. Coy Collier dialed 454, taking on Michael Turman. Turman right side dialed 477. Winlight Collier 025, 2 above 6, gets behind 8/100,000ths of a second. Herman 53 and 2 thou under. No good. Coy Collier moves on. Brian Bennett left side 451 the dial in, taking on Big C Chad Branham right side dialed 489. Winlight Big C 007 and 2 above 7. Turns on the Winlight. Bennett 37 up front, 2 above 3, no good. Chad Branham moves on. Steve Collier left side 461 the dial in, taking on Andy Reinfort. Reinfort right side dialed 482. Winlight Collier 17, dead 7. 24 total, take a thou at the finish line. Reinfort 16, dead 9. 25 total, no good. Steve Collier moves on. Ty Casey left side, turbo dialed 478, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson right side, Thursday night's warm-up winner. Or correction, Friday night's warm-up winner. Dialed 449. Separate them. Winlight Donnie B 008 dead 5, lays down 13 total, gets there 0 0 0 1. 1/10 thou margin of victory goes Donnie B's way off the trailer. Casey is 004 and stops to be 1 above 0 to get 1/10 thou behind Donnie B. Gets his first entry through to round 2. TC Green left side, 483 the dial in, taking on Danny Ray Martinez, right side, dialed 493. Martinez 18 and a thou under. Turns on the Winlight, double breakout race. Green 43 and follows him through the 14 thou under, no good. Brings up JJ Russell left side, 472 the dial in, taking on Devin Coslow. Coslow right side out 465. Russell in control. Russell with a win light 014 and 2 above 6. Coslow late and gets their 4th thou to be 18th thou under no good. Dave Magier left side, 466 the dial in, taking on Mario Gonzalez, right side dialed 464. Separate them. Win light Gonzalez 15 dead 3 lays down 18 total, take 14 thou at finish line. Magier 13 1 above 9. Like he stopped to get behind. Mario Gonzalez moves on. Bodie Bennett left side 449 the dial in, taking on David Bird is the word Jones. Team Slow Dragster right side dialed 521. Jones with a win light 001 1 above 2. Take 29 thou at the finish line. Bennett 41 dead 1. Good. Done. Drew Garrett left side 464 the dial in. Correction 484 the dial in. Taking on Rocky McLean. Little Rock right side dialed 460. And at this time, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragsters will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster. Round number 1 will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. All cars have officially been called for round number 1. All colors, all cars, all letters have officially been called for round number 1. Win light Little Rock 13 2 above 0. Garrett 12 take 27 to be 6 thou under, had to take 21 or less. And once again, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragsters. Round number 1, we need you to lanes. All letters, all cars have officially been called for round number 1 of eliminations. Class C Dragster. Round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class C Dragster. Round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Now our crossover pair here, we feed back into C run sticker door cars. Jason McFarland left side, 639 the dial in, taking on Caitlin Lindemood. Mood right side dialed 482. Turbo Dragster. Winlight McFarland 020 and above, Lindemood 41. Almost 3/10 under. So I think we got Turbo Dragster fixed now. Up left side, Bryson Parks dialed 629, taking on David Pettigo. Pettigo right side dialed 584. Light Parks 16 and shuts it down early. Pettigo is red and 6 thou under no good. Kay Johnson left side 630 the dial in, taking on David James. James right side dialed 567. Separate them up front. Right, David James 0-10 and 4 above. Johnson 22 and 1 thou under no good. David James moves on. Daryl Patton left side. Bear dialed 589, taking on right side not on file dialed 639. Like Pat. 029 and 1 thou under. Right side is 1 thou red. Dead on 5, no good. Harold Patton moves on. Brian Couch left side, 580 the dial in, taking on James Day. Right side dialed 633. Winlight Couch 23 and 9 thou under. Day is red and 3 above no good. Brian Couch moves on. Darius Campbell left side 613 the dial in, taking on Brian Kennedy. Kennedy right side dialed 557. Winlight Kennedy 046 and 10 thou under. Campbell rolls on through. No good. Paul Ratliff, left side, 605 the dial in, taking on Garrett Solomon. Solomon, right side, dialed 558. Once again, we need Class C Dragster, Class C Dragster, round number 1, Class C Dragster, round number 1, need you in the lanes. Class C Dragster, round number 1, need you back to the lanes now, please. Class C Dragster, round number 1, need you back to the lanes now, please. Class C Dragster, round number 1, need you in the lanes now, please. Class C Dragster, round number 1, need you in the lanes now, please. 10 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Ratliff, win light Solomon 18, and one above 2. Ratliff 8, take 26. Be 4 thou under no good. Rick Huffman, left side in smalls, dialed 604, taking on Terry Allen. Allen, right side, dialed 553. Winlight Huffman, 001, dead 4, lays down 5 total. Allen, 006, red, and 3 above, no good. Rick Huffman moving on. Jason Strasick, left side, scratch, dialed 579, taking on Keith Camblin. Camblin, right side, dialed 513. Oh, 24, dead 5. Scratch is red, dead 5, no good. Amblin moving on. Chase Huffman, left side in Biggie, dialed 606, taking on Philip Pennington. Phil, right side, dialed 473. Thou advantage to Huffman. Winlight Huffman, 002, 1 above 0. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Pennington, 17, dead 2. 19 total, no good. Chase Huffman, gone. Leslie Grissom, left side. LJ dialed 602 in the wagon, taking on Jared Wilson. The buggy, right side, dialed 497. Grissom in control. Wilson with the win light. 049 and 3 above. Take 37 thou at the finish line. Grissom, 009. Above, no good. Jared Wilson moving on. Kenny Buzdis, left side, 543 the dial, taking on Tim Sermon. Right side dial, 637. Win light Buzdis 004 dead 9 lays down 13 total. Sherman is red and 6 thou under no good. Kenny Buzdis moves on. Ty Farmer left side, 645 the dial in the Texas Legend, taking on Jesse Williams. Williams right side dial 594. Jesse Williams moves on, 11 and 1 above 3. Farmer 001, 3 above, no good. Jose Trevino left side, 664 the dial in. Taking on Mad Max McLaughlin, right side, dialed 596. McLaughlin turns on the win light. 004 and 3 above, take 15th out, finish line. Trevino 22 above, no good. Mad Max, round 2. Paul Campbell left side, 570 the dial in. Taking on right side, not on file, dialed 646. Win light right side, red and 33 thou under. Campbell, OB3A, and 27 thou under, no good. Jeremy Heffler left side, 626 the dial, taking on Jake Stevens. Stevens right side dialed 667. Win light Heffler, 11 and 3 above. Stevens, late and 1 above 9, no good. Justin Endicott left side, 612 the dial in, taking on Andres Rodriguez, dialed 666. Once again, Class C Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Class C Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Class C Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. We are getting ready to roll our first pair of Dragster side out here momentarily. Win light there shines for Rodriguez. Oh man, Justin Endicott not going to be happy when he gets that ticket. Rodriguez, reaction time started with a 2. puts it 14 thou under, no good. Or will turn on the win line. Endicott is 002 red and 13 thou under, no good. Derek Patton left side, 512 to dial in, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson right side dialed 462. This here was the entry that Derek Patton turned the final win light on with last night. Earned himself a bunch of points with this one. Not exactly sure where that moves this entry up into in the point standings. Currently sitting in second with his first entry that he has already gotten through to round number 2. Trying to do the same with his second. Taking on Bart Nelson right side, dialed 462. Getting 5/10 head start. Patton in control. Cannot turn on the win light. Nelson 19 dead 2. 21 total. Behind 19 thou at the finish line. Patton 8 take 19 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Bart Nelson moves on. Jorge Saldivar left side, 472 the dial in, taking on Jacob Conger right side, dialed 503. Win light Saldivar 032 dead 7. 39 total. Conger 11 take 49 to be 21 thou under, no good. Jorge Saldivar moves on. Dylan Rowlinson left side, 517 the dial in, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side, dialed 480. Win light Dr. B 018 dead 1, lays down 19 total, take 003 at the finish line. Rowlinson 19 dead 4, 23 total, no good. Dr. B gone. Colby Spence left side, 493 the dial in, taking on Brandon Seal. Seal right side dialed 471. Spence laid down 1 total off the trailer this morning with his first entry. Separate them. Win light Spence 029 dead 1. Take 11 at the finish line. Seal 20 and fails to be 2 above 1, no good. Colby Spence moves on. JC Jones left side, 479 the dial in. Taking on Jimmy Nobles. Nobles right side dialed 466. Win light Nobles 016 and 1 above 1. Jones LB3A and a bunch above. Caden Muth left side 490 the dial in, taking on Terry Stewart. Stewart right side dialed 492. Win light Muth 006 dead 4 lays down 10 total. Stewart is 005 red and 1 above 3 no good. Caden Muth moves on. Bubba Stevenson left side 472 the dial in, taking on Randy Seal. Seal right side dialed 478. Stevenson 039 and 4 Hun under the dial. Seal is red. Dead on 5, no good. Bubba Stevenson moves on. Left side now, not on file, dialed 493, taking on Mike Crater. Crater right side dialed 436. Winlight Crater 010 and 7th thou under. Left side 29 follows him through to be 16th thou under, no good. Mike Crater moves on. Michael Turman left side 483 the dial in, taking on Kerry James. James right side dialed 491. Winlight Michael Turman 012, 1 above 7. Takes air at the finish line, taking 410 thou. James 26, dead 4, no good. Michael Turman moves on. John Angel left side 469 the dial in, taking on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow right side dialed 474. Separate them. Winlight Lithgow 19 dead 7, 26 total. Take 9th out the finish line. Angel 28 up front was mathematically locked out, lands it dead on 7, no good. Dennis Lithgow moves on. Chance Turman left side, 491 the dial in. Taking on the right side, believe that's Nathan Martin, dialed 460. Winlight Nate Dogg 14 and 8 thou under. Taking 3 10 thou at the finish line. Turman 20. Follows him through to be 13 thou under, no good. And at this time, absolute last and final call, round number 1. Absolute last and final call, round number 1. Need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call, round number 1. Need you in the lanes. If you have not gone down the racetrack in round 1, need you in the lanes now, please. Absolute last and final call. Round number 1, need you now. Left-hand side, Corey Glitti in the Gold Digger, dialed 437, your current points leader with this entry, and Corey clips it 9 thou. Red, hands went over to the right side, not on file, 014, dead 1. Laid down 15 total, and Corey Glitti pulled the Gold Digger out, said that was his moneymaker hot rod, was just going to run it on his second entry, and he just clips it 9 thou red, and this points chase just got a whole lot more interesting. Corey's points entry is officially out of competition. We'll have to go through the buyback round, and Derek Patton is now in the driver's seat. Spencer Massey left side, 480 the dial in, taking on Jayon Dosher, right side, dialed 490. Winlight Spencer Massey, 17 and 14 thou under. Dosher is red and 6 thou under, no good. Jim Calloway left side, 504 the dial in, taking on Courtney Dunn. Dunn right side, dialed 483. Calloway, 15 and 12 thou under. Dunn is red and 4 under, no good. Jim Calloway moves on. Jimmy Winger left side, 471 the dial in, taking on Sonny Barclay. Barclay right side, dialed 467. Winger with a win light. 11 dead 0, lays down 11 total, gets there 21 thou at the finish line. Barclay 38 and 6 thou under, no good, was locked out up front. Jimmy Winger moves on. And at this time, I will take my junior dragster time run. Burleson Construction junior dragster time run. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. My little stick, 6 to 9 year olds to lanes 1 and 2, and my 10 and older kids to lanes 3 and 4. Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Time Run. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for the 6 to 9 year olds, and the 10 and older kids need to be in lanes 3 and 4. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters for your one and only time run. Need you in the lanes now, please. Mark Dunn, left side, 463 the dial, taking on Randy Koski. Koski, right side, dial 516. Win light shines for Dunn, 012 and 1 above 0. Koski, 22. Take 13 to be 13 thou under. Had to take nothing. Mark Dunn moves on. Talon Farmer, left side, 478 the dial in, taking on Michael Turman. Turman, right side, dial 476. Separate them up front. Win light shines for Farmer. 003, dead 9. 12 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Turman 009, dead on 8. 17 total. No good. Talon Farmer. Gets that entry through to round 2. Chris Galitti, left side. OGCG, dialed 487, taking on Michael McQueen. McQueen, right side, dialed 483. Winlight McQueen, 009, 1 above 9. Liddy, 23, take 6. Be a foul under, had to take 5 or less. Michael McQueen moves on. Brings up Dave Mazier, left side. Out of Escondido, California, dialed 467, taking on the Peep Show, Preston Pennington. Just up the road in Lavernia, Texas, dialed 462. Winlight Mazier, 001 red and 16 thou under. Peep Show, also 001 red and 4 thou under, no good. Dave Mazier moves on. Troy Collier, left side, 454 the dial in, taking on Mario Gonzalez. Right side, dialed 464. Winlight Gonzalez, 13 and 28 thou under. Collier is red and 8 above. Steve Collier now left side, 460 the dial in, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson, right side, dialed 449. Both camps drew each other with both entries in this class. Collier and the Burleson Gonzalez team. They will split 1 and 1. Collier, 003 and dead on 9. He's down 12 total. Burleson, 16 on the let-go. Mathematically locked out up front. 6 at 1 above 9, no good. Steve Collier moves on. Turbo Ty Casey, left side, 477 the dial in. Taking on David Bird is the word Jones. Bird right side dialed for 518. Once again, at this time, I need my junior dragster time run. Burleson Construction junior dragster time run. Need you to the lanes. Burleson Construction junior dragster time run. I need you in the staging lanes now, please. My little stick, 6 to 9 year olds to lanes 1 and 2, and my 10 and older kids in lanes 3 and 4. Once again, I need my Burleson Construction junior dragster time run. Need you in the lanes. Burleson Construction junior dragster time run. Need you in the staging lanes now. Winlight Bird, 12, 1 above 2. Casey is red. 23 thou under, no good. TC Green now left side, 481 the dial in. Taking on Little Rock, Rocky McLean, right side dialed 461. McLean in control. McLean with a win light 012 and 3 above 0. Take 26 thou at the finish line. Green 46 on the let go, was mathematically ineligible up front, puts it 2 above, no good. Rocky McLean moves on. Brings up J.J. Russell left side, 473 the dial in, taking on Crew Garrett. Garrett right side dialed 483. How these two managed to do this round 1, I don't really know. JJ is Crew's stepdad, do believe. Running out of the same trailer. Somehow managed to hook each other in the lanes round number 1. Good news is one of them's guaranteed to have this entry through into round 2. Bad news is one of them's guaranteed to be in the re-entry round. 11th thou advantage to JJ. Winlight Crew 023, 1 above 6, gets their 18th thou at the finish line. JJ 12 and fails to be 4 above, no good. Crew Garrett gets that entry through to round 2. Stephen Lowry left side, 493 the dial in, taking on Chad Broom. Broom right side dialed 443. This your final pair. Of a Abruzzi Trans and Converter round number 1. Broom win here will carry the bye with him into round number 2. Lowry 019. And 12 thou under. Chad Broom is 002 red, 1 above 5. No good. Stephen Lowry moves on to round 2, and Chad Broom going to have to fight his way back in through the re-entry round with that entry. But once again, absolute last and final call, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Time Run. Absolute last and final call, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Time Run. You should be in the lanes. If you're not there, you're late. We're running without you. Absolute last and final call, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Time Run. You should be in the lanes. If you're not there, you're late. That'll do it for me here for a little while. The next voice you'll hear will be Carson Russell. Take you through the re-entry round. So don't forget, racers, if you did not turn the win light on in round number 1, re-entries are available up here in registration. If you did not turn the win light on in round number 1, re-entries are available up here in registration. Come see the girls. They'll get you taken care of and get you put into the re-entry round so you still have hopes for $20,000. Once again, re-entry round entries are available up here in registration, Suite 207. Make sure you come see the girls at the Diva desk, and they will get you taken care of.
All right, so the way the point standings will sit, Corey Galletti will lead the way on his second entry. But Galletti bowed out in round number 1 on that entry. So big points could be made for some of the people behind him. Stephen Hughes, after his semifinal finish last night, will sit second. 17 points behind Galletti, but Stephen also was not able to get the win light there in round number 1. Derek Patton will sit in third. That'll be 40 points behind Galletti on his first entry, and he was able to get the win light in round number 1. So Derek has a big chance to get some big points on the leaders. Dr. B, Brittany Lejeune, on her first entry will sit fourth. But she bowed out in round number 1, so that will not help her in the points chase any. Dylan Rallinson will sit in spot 5. He was also unfortunate to get the win light there. Derek Patton on his second entry yesterday. Derek on his second entry sat 42nd. After his win last night, he will go all the way from 42nd, jumps 36 spots, and will sit sixth. He'll sit 6th on entry number 2, but he was not able to get the win light on entry number 2. Donnie Burleson on his second entry will sit 7th. As of now, Donnie B also bowed out in round number 1. Coy Collier sat 7th yesterday. He'll drop a position today and be in 8th on his second. Coy is also out in round number 1 on that second entry after the runner-up finish for John Angel last night. That takes him from 22nd to 9th on that first entry, and John got the win light in round 1 on that first entry. So big points could be made by John. Peeps Pennington will climb 4 spots on his first entry and will sit 10th as of now. But Peeps not able to get the win light there on that first entry in round 1. Chad Sandlin will sit 11th on his first entry, and he got the win light there in round number 1. So big points changes, big points battles could be made by the time we get to the end of the day. So if you want to find out how all of the points pan out, stay tuned on the rest of the evening. Some of the big higher up points hitters weren't able to get the win light there. So if they turn on the win light in the re-entry round, they'll only get half points, which doesn't help them in the points chase. We'll be tracking our top points chasers throughout the day, so we can crown a points champion sometime this evening, maybe even next week. So again, the points chase, Corey Galletti out in front on entry number 2. Stephen Hughes will sit second on entry 1. Derek Patton in third on his first entry. Brittany Lejeune, Dr. B, will sit 4th on her first entry. Dylan Rallinson on his first will sit 5. Derek Patton on his second entry will sit 6th. Donnie B on his second entry will sit 7th. Coy Collier on his second entry will sit 8th. John Angel, with his runner-up finish last night. On his first entry, he'll sit number 9, Peeps Pennington. On his first will sit 10, Chad Sandlin. On his first will sit 11, Brian Kennedy. On his first entry will sit number 12, Brittany Lejeune. On her second entry will sit number 13th, Bubba Stevenson. Will sit 14th on his first entry, Crew Garrett. On his first entry sits number 15, Kurt Harvey. On his first sits number 16, Jake Howard. On his first entry will sit 17, Rick Huffman. On his second entry will sit 18th. Ty Farmer on his second entry will sit number 19. And Nathan Martin on his first will sit number 20. Big points changes can be made by the time we get into round 2, possibly even 3. Still got big names behind them like Donnie B, John Angel on his second, Rick Huffman on his first, Bart Nelson, Bryson Parks, Max McLaughlin. You got Spencer Massey behind him, Steve Morris, Travis Barnett, Dalton Loomis, Aaron Jones, Mario Gonzalez. All of those guys are behind spot 20, so changes could be made for them. But again, as of this moment, Corey Galletti leads the pack in first. Stephen Hughes sits second, and Derek Patton on his first entry will sit third. Out of the top 11 people, only 3 of them got the win light in round 1, so big changes could be happening here in the points chase. For Flicker Promotions, again, that points champion of 2024 going to get the Stage 1 Ezel Chassis Dragster, a $20,000 value. Second, we'll get Stainless Works Dragster headers. Third, we'll get a 40 spline aluminum center section, courtesy of Mosier Engineering. Fourth, we'll get a Gitter Performance carburetor. Fifth, we'll get a set of FTD Customs front wheels. RBZ Billet has donated front wheels to the 6th place finisher. And for 7th, Fuel Factory will get a $1,500 fuel gift certificate. 8th will be an Abruzzi torque converter. 9th will be a delay box and switch panel donated by K&R Performance. For 10th, Competitive Suspension has donated a set of shocks for the 11th place finisher. The OG $1 Million race has donated triple 50s entry. 12th is a Carbon Titan shifter donated by Drag Race Solutions. 13th, Innovative Chrome Works has donated a hood scoop. For 14th, Texas Motorplex has donated a 2025 Bracket Series Gold card. For 15th, Mosier Engineering has donated some 40 spline axles. 16th, American Race Cars has donated a dragster dolly. 17th, you will get 1 entry into a 2025 Flicker Promotions race. 18th, Larice Motorsports Insurance policy giveaway. 19th, a Pro 1 fire suit is what you will get. And 20th will be a This Is Bracket Racing Elite 3-month membership. So still got plenty of racing for the day. Could have some big changes by the time we get to the end of the day in the points chase. Make sure you guys stay tuned on that. We'll be keeping track of our top points chasers throughout the day into the evening, so we can crown us a points champion. At this time, I need no box re-entry. No box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. And that looks to conclude our Burleson Construction Junior Dragster one and only time run. So environmental oil recovery and no box re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Re-entry, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Re-entry, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Again, environmental oil recovery, no box re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Final call. Environmental oil recovery, no box re-entry. Believe I'm missing a couple of you. So you need to be in the lanes now. Environmental oil recovery, no box re-entry. Need you in the lanes now. Believe I'm missing a couple of you. So need you in the lanes now. And our competitive suspension re-entry round. Getting ready to roll underneath the tower. Environmental oil recovery, no box. We'll start us off on the re-entry side. Got my point sheet in front of me looking at some of the names. Out of the top 20, got names like Mike Crater, Spencer Massey, Max McLaughlin, Bryson Parks, Bart Nelson, Wyatt Ezel, Jeremy Heffler, Drew Garrett, Travis Barnett, Aaron Jones, Mario Gonzalez, got Connor Rivers in there, Jake Howard's in there on his second entry. Plenty of big names behind the top 20, so big points could be made for some of these drivers. And here we go with our competitive suspension. re-entry round in our environmental oil recovery no box. Gonna start us off. Here we go, environmental oil recovery, no box. Re-entry round. Getting ready to go down the racetrack. Aaron Jones left side. Jones dialed 635. Looks like on Cole Foster. Killer Cole in the right, dialed 624. And he's got 500s in his pocket. Win a light goes Aaron Jones' way. 56, take 14 thou to be 7 above. Cole Foster was double 04 on this end. Is 14 above on that end, and that leaves him 14 thou behind. Aaron Jones back into round number 2. Morris Hopkins, left side. Hopkins was your environmental oil recovery no box winner last night. Got into the top bulb side, made it to 7 cars where he bowed out. Hopkins has his Roadster dial 573. He'll take on Sheila Day. Sheila in the right. That's our Camaro dialed 639. $25 thou separate him here. Wind light. Morris Hopkins 005 and 2 above, 29 total. Sheila Day was 30 and 4 thou under. And Morris Hopkins will advance to round number 2. Justin Cervantes left side, dialed 688, and Danielle Waits in the right. Danielle dialed 650. Party on this end and 25,000. Win light there, Cadena 30, dead 4, 34 total. JC missed it, and 64 thou under. So Aaron Cadena will advance, and that looks to wrap up our environmental oil recovery no box re-entry. We'll wait on one of the doubles to come back. Thought we were done, but got one of the doubles coming back around. We'll give him just a moment, let him get cooled off, and we'll finish no box re-entry. Class A door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Class A door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. So Chauncey Payne, David Jones, and Dylan Wilson need you to Suite 207. Got some race prizes for you. Again, Possum, David Jones, and Dylan Wilson. To Suite 207, you have some race prizes waiting on you. And our final pair here in competitive suspension re-entry, West Snodgrass, left-hand side. Chevy 2.596 will take on Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dialed 613. Cadena was doubled here in the re-entry round. Already picked up one entry just a little bit ago, so he's guaranteed at least one. In round number 2, looks to pick up both. West Snodgrass will stand in his way. And West Snodgrass picks up the Winlight double. 8 and 7 thou under. Cadena 5 thou red and 8 thou under. That puts West Snodgrass in round 2, and that will wrap up our environmental oil recovery no box re-entry round. Getting ready to roll into the top bulb side. Class A door cars re-entry rolling into the water. First pair out, Cade Johnson, left-hand side. Cade has the little love truck dialed 630. He'll look to his right and see Bodie Bennett. Bodie got his roadster dialed in at 507. $21 thou separate him here. Win Light Bodie. 30, take 13 thou to be one above one. Johnson missed it. And dead on 3. Bodie Bennett back in round number 2. Ryan Couch left side. Couch down 581. Taking on Dave Stidham in the right. Stidham has the Vega wagon dialed in at 610. Advantage here, Brian Couch. Win line, Brian Couch, 008, dead 8. Pair of 8s. Adds up to 16 total. Dave Stidham is missed it. And 25 thou under. Brian Couch back in round number 2. At this time, I need Class B Dragster re-entry. To the lanes, please. Class B Dragster re-entry. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class B in re-entry. Need you to the lanes now, please. Jeremy Heffler, left-hand side. Heffler, dialed 625. Taking on Chauncey Payne in the right. Payne dialed 541. Chauncey Payne gets the win light, 11. One above 122 total. Heffler 13, Thou red. Set on 5. Chauncey Payne gets to come back for round number 2. Dalton Loomis and Chauncey Payne come rolling at you next. Dalton Loomis left side. The Chevy 2 dialed 636 and Chauncey Payne in the right. Mr. Payne dial 565. We're dead even up front. Win light says Payne 15, one above 6. 31 total. Loomis 15, take 22 to be 6. Thou under, had to take 16 or less. Chauncey Payne advances to round 2. David Broadnax, left-hand side, Broadnax. Out 656, taking on Irvie Henderson in the right. Henderson dial 560. Henderson in control. Win light, Henderson 26 and one above 4. David Broadnax missed it. And 14 Thou under. Irvie Henderson to round number 2. He Buzdaz left side. Buzdaz dial 545. Taking on Torrey Barnett in the right. Barnett dial 599. In Class B Dragster, re-entry, need your lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragsters. Need you back to the lanes, please. Class B Dragster, re-entry. Need you to the lanes now, please. Kenny Buzdaz gets the win, 17, and one above 229 total. Torrey Barnett, 13, Thou red, and dead on 6. Buzdaz back into round 2. Rodney Parks, left side. Stone Cold, dial 528, taking on Shannon T. Walker in the right. Shannon Walker, dial 533. Advantage says Walker, win light, Walker, 008, take 008. To be 2 above. 34 total, locks out Parks, who is 35, dead 7. Shannon T. Walker back in round 2. Brian Bennett left side, dial 516, and Stephen Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed in at 572. And Stephen Hughes. And Stephen Hughes is 2 Thou red and shuts it off early. So as of right now, that second place finish is up for grabs. As of this moment, Stephen Hughes will pick up a set of Stainless Works headers, but there are people behind him who are still in competition. Brian Bennett will move on to round 2. Is 16 green and 2 above. Ron Winger and Garrett Solomon come at you next. Winger left side, the Corvette Roadster. Dial 518, Garrett Solomon on the right. The split windowed Corvette, dial 558. $37,000 separate them. Win light Winger 007, dead 9. He's down 16 total. Garrett Solomon 44 and 5,000 under. Ron Winger back into round number 2. Travis Barnett, left-hand side. Barnett dial 472. He'll take on Bo Marshall on the right. Bobo in Bo Dirt, dial 620. And Travis Barnett gets away with 142 and one above. Bobo 10,000 red and 2,000 under. Travis Barnett is to come back for round number 2. David James left side. James dialed in 571. We'll take on Corey Beatty in the right. Beatty dialed 651. One light there, David James, 24 green and 16,000 under. Corey Beatty lights it up 300 and 13,000 under. David James back into round number 2. Chris Mitchell, left-hand side. Mitchell has the Mustang, dialed in at 530 and Wade Thames on the right. Thames got the Top Sportsman Camaro, dial 485. Chris Mitchell in control. Win light Mitchell 11 and 3 above. Wade Thames north of 100 and 3 above. Chris Mitchell advances to round number 2. Chris Edson left side. Edson in the Corvette Roadster. On the throttle stop, dialed 638, taking on Massey Thames in the right. Thames in the Nova, dialed in at 530. Winlight Edson, 13 green and 8,000 under. Massey Thames, 17,000 red and 8,000 under. It's Edson. We'll be back for round number 2 as Aaron Jones will line up left-hand side. Jones in the Camaro, dialed in 635, and Jay Fulks on the right. Fulks in the Chevy Deuce, dialed 681. Again, Class B Dragster re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Class B Dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Class B Dragster. Need you to the lane. Win light J Folks 008. Take 15 to be one above. 725 total. Jones 37. Dead 3. And he's going to need a locksmith. Jay Folks back into round 2. Jake Howard, left-hand side. Howard, dialed 642, and Wes Snodgrass on the right. Snodgrass dialed 596. Win light Jake Howard 005. Take 007 to be 2 above. Snodgrass 049 and 8 thou under. Jake Howard back in round 2. Dylan Rallinson left side. Dylan dial 517. Greg Muth in the right. Muth dial 484. So right now Dylan sits in 5th on his first entry. This is his first entry. He's in the re-entry round. So this moment, his prize is FTD Customs front wheels, but there are people behind him who turn on win lights, so Dylan needs to get the win light to keep gaining points. Greg Muth just looking to pick up the win light and get oh so closer to that $20,000 finish. And we got 4 thou separate him. It's going to be a good one. Win a light. Greg Muth double. 3 take 001 to be 1 above. 518 total. Dylan Rallinson 007. 1 above 3. 20 total leaves him 1 thou behind. And Greg Muth advances back in round 2 as Rusty Branham and Devin Coslow come at you next. Branham left side. Dial 490. Devin Coslow in the right. Coslow dial 464. Devin Coslow gets the win, 18 green and 35 thou under. Rusty Branham 8 thou red and 2 above. Devin Coslow heading around number 2. Talon at Farmer, left-hand side. Farmer, Alden 479 and Chad at Broom in the right. Broom in the Crater Performance Engine Dragster. Dialed in at 444. And Talon Farmer picks up the win light here. 009 and 5 thou under. Chad Broom 500 and 6 above. Talon Farmer will head in around number 2. Jorge Salvador left side. Jorge dial 473 will take on Kerry James in the right. James dialed in 491. At this time, any Class C door car re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Kerry James gets the win. 23, take 12 to be dead 0. Jorge, 16 green and one above 9. Had to be dead 7 or better. And Kerry James gets to come back for round 2. Brew Garrett left-hand side. My dog crew dial 483 will take on Quade Dosher in the right. Dosher dialed in 465. Win light, Quade Dosher. Drew Garrett, 12 thou red and 4 thou under. Quade Dosher, 9 thou red behind him and dead on 8. Quade Dosher will advance. Back in round 2. Lyle Owens, left-hand side. Owens, dial 483. Take on Randy Seal in the right. Seal, dial 478. Win line, Lyle Owens, 003, one above 5, 18 total. Randy Steele missed it and 10 thou under. Lyle Owens will advance. Ty Casey, left-hand side, Turbo Ty. Dial 476, taking on Ty Jones in the right. Jones, dialed in 550. Again, a Class C door car re-entry. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes. And Ty Casey picks up the win line, 003 and 17 thou under. Ty Jones, 11 thou red and dead on 4. Ty Casey will advance. Chance Turman left side. Turman dialed in at 490 and Jacob Cogner in the right. Cogner dial 501. One light Turman, 25 green, dead on 7 for 32 total. Jacob Cogner, 1 thou red and a 2 above. Chance Turman to round 2. Marlon Goats, left side, Goats. Dial 481, taking on Terry Stewart in the right. Stewart, dial 493. Thou the split here, win light Goats 38 and 3 above. Terry Stewart 26, take 51 to be 8 thou under. Marlon Goats gets to come back for round 2. Corey Galletti left hand side, CG dial 464. Courtney Dunn in the right. Dunn dialed in at 480. Went like Galetti, 14, take 23 to be 4 above. Courtney Dunn missed it, and 2 above. Corey Galetti to round number 2. Dylan Wilson, left-hand side. Wilson dialed in 560. Taking on Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B on her first entry, dialed 480. This entry sits 4th. As of right now, that 4th place prize is a Gator Performance carburetor. So Dr. B looking to pick up the win light here and start picking up some more points for her first entry. Dr. B gets the win, 24, take 6 to be dead on 1. As Wilson, 20, 1 above 1, leaves him 6th thou behind Dr. B. The win light on the first entry and could try and pick up some more points. Get her closer to the top. As Joe Peters and Jimmy Nobles coming at you next. Joe Peters, left-hand side, 478. Gonna be the dial. Jimmy Nobles in the right, dial 467. Win light, Nobles 15, take 23 to be dead, 318 total. Joe 39, dead 2, and locked out. Jimmy Nobles gets to come back. Landon Martinez, left side. Martinez, dial 471. Taking on Andy Reinford in the right. Reinford, dial 483. $17 thou separate them. Win light for Andy Reinford, 32, take 4 to be dead on 9, 41 total. Landon Martinez, let go 15 green, puts it 3 above, gives it back by 4 thousandths of a second, and Andy Reinford gets to come back for round number 2. Dave Mazier, left-hand side. Escondido, California, dial 467. Took on Sonny Barclay. Barclay in the right, dial 466. $22 thou separating them. Win light. Barclay 11, take 11, one above 3. As Dave Mazier, 33, take a foul to be 11th foul under and was locked out. Sonny Barclay to come back around. Rodney Coslow, left-hand side, Coslow. Dialed in 448. We'll take on Michael Turman. In the right, Turman, dialed in 476. In Class C door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Class C door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Winlight Coslow 25. And 17 above as Turman missed it. And 12 over maybe having some issues on his hot rods at Rodney Coslow. Gets to move on. Brandon Seal left side, dial 473, taking on Caitlin Lindemood in her right. Lindemood, dial 453. Win light, Brandon Seal. 2-start win there. 1 thou red and 11th thou under Lindemood. 300 and 2/10 above. Brandon Seal to round number 2. It was scheduled to be Brian Bennett and Jayon Dosher. Brian Bennett going to get the competition single here. Left side, dial 451. Dosher back there either in the lanes or underneath the tower having some issues on her hot rod, so Brian Bennett gonna get a free look at the racetrack. He'll pick up the win here and put his entry in round 2. He's 6th thou red and dead 7. Paul Ratliff. Left side, Ratliff dial 604. Taking on Amanda Albritton in the right. Albritton dial 462. Paul Ratliff made a deep run last night in the Bossier 20K. Believe he made it down to the quarterfinals. Looking to repeat that performance today, but he's got to get through the re-entry round. Got to get through Amanda Albritton to keep those hopes alive. Class C Dragster re-entry. The lanes 5 and 6, Class C Dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C Dragster re-entry to the lanes. All cars have been called for re-entry. All cars have been called for re-entry. Winlight Albritton 18 and 1 above 3. Paul Ratliff 12 thou red and clicks it off early. Amanda Albritton back into round number 2. Darius Campbell, left-hand side. Campbell in the Corvette, dialed in 612. We'll take on Ty Farmer in the right. Farmer dialed 645. Ty Farmer on his second entry sits 19th right now. So if Ty Farmer wants to keep in the points chase, keep in the top 20, he's got to turn on the win light here to keep gaining some points and get closer towards the leaders. Darius just trying to play spoiler. This one should be and will be Ty Farmer 009 and 15 above as Darius Campbell Looks to have tried to set the trans brake and it rolled. Got it to stop. And he is quite a bit late and 4 above. So Ty Farmer will be back for round 2. Kaida Johnson, left-hand side. Chevy Love truck, dialed 629. And David Pedigo on the right. Pedigo, dial 583. Again, Class C Dragster re-entry to the lanes. Class C Dragster re-entry to the lanes. Class C Dragster re-entry to the lanes. Win light, K. Johnson, 002, 1 above, 3, lays down 15 total. Pedigo, 31 and 1 above, 2, and lock out. K. Johnson will advance. Justin Endicott, left-hand side, dialed 611, taking on James Day in the right. Day in the Vega, dialed 634. Thou separate him up front. Win light, James Day 14, take 11 to be 2 above, as Justin Endicott 27 green, and 2 above leaves him 11 thou behind. James Day to round 2. Paul Campbell, left hand side. Campbell dialed in 570. We'll take on Philip Pennington on the right. Phil in the Roadster, dialed in 473. So Paul Campbell having some Transberg issues. Rolls the beam, so Philip Pennington gets the win, 36. Dead on 8, and that puts him back into round 2. As Terry Allen and Sheila Day gonna come at us next. Terry Allen left side. Allen in the Firebird, dial 554. Sheila Day in the right. Day in the Camaro, dial 639. Again, all cars have been called for re-entry. Class C Dragster, need you to the lanes, please. Class C Dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes, and all cars have now been called for re-entry. All cars have now been called. Win light, Sheila Day 32 and 8 thou under. Terry Allen may have forgot some crosstalk there, may have flinched, not sure what happened, and puts it 1 above. So Sheila Day gets to come back for round 2. Jake Stevens left side. Stevens dialed 668, taking on Jose Trevino in the right. Trevino in the Roadster, dial 666. $5,000 separate them. Win light, Trevino 004. 1 above, 2 lays down 16 total. Stevens 9 takes 16 to be 9 thou under. Stevens had to take 7 or less to get the win. Jose Trevino advancing to round number 2. And here comes the C entry Dragsters. JC Jones left side. Jones dialed in 479. Chad Broom in the right. The Crater Performance Engines Dragster dial 444. $21,000 separate them win. A light Broom 10 take 12 to be 2 above. JC Jones 31 green and a 2 above leaves her 12 foul behind. Chad Broom will advance in round number 2. Derek Patton left hand side on his second entry. Dialed in at 512. Kerry James in the right. James dialed 491. So Derek Patton in the re-entry round, his second entry, 6-6. The guy in front of him, Dylan Rallinson, in 5th, was not able to get the win light in the re-entry round there. So Derek Patton could make up some ground and gain a couple spots, but he's got to get the win light here. We are in. And away we go. 2,000 separate them. Win light. Derek Patton 10, dead 3, lays down 13 total. Kerry James 12, take 3 to be 3,000 under, had to take nothing. Derek Patton will advance, and wow, big matchup in the water. Biggest matchup of probably the day. Coy Collier in the left, sits number 8 right now in points. The guy in front of him is Donnie Burleson. Both of them are number 7 and 8 on their second entry. So Collier in the left, dialed in 452. Donnie B in the right, dial 451. Coy wants to make some ground. Donnie B trying to defend it from Coy, but make some ground on the people in front. And we got green lights on this end. 4 foul, separate them, win light. Donnie B 12, dead 5, lays down 17 at total. Coy Collier 8, take 19 to be 10 foul under. Had to take 9 or less. Donnie B will advance. JJ Russell, left side. JJ dial 473. He'll take on Peeps Pennington. Peep Show in the right, dialed in 462. Win light Peeps 007, dead 5, lays down 12 total. Russell 10, take 14 to be 13 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Peeps Pennington will advance. Chris Galletti left side. Galletti dial 487. We'll take on Jacob Cogner on the right. Cogner dial 503 and away we go. 16 thou, separate him in reaction time. Win a light. Galletti 10. 1 above, 6, 26 total. Cogner 36 and 12 foul under and locked out. Chris Galletti back into round 2. John Angel left hand side on his second entry. Out 469. Randy Koski in the right. Koski out 515. John Angel on his second entry sits 24th. He'd like to have both entries in the top 20. So he can win 2 prizes, but he has to get the win light here to gain some ground on the people in front of him. 3 thou separate them, win light. Angel 10. And one above on the drop, 20 total. Koski 007 gets fed 24 to the 11th. Thou under, out to take 13 or less. John Angel back in with his second entry. I do believe that is Royce Martinez, left-hand side, dial 492, and Courtney Dunn in the right. Dunn, dial 482. Junior Dragsters, round one. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragsters, round one. To the lanes, please. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragsters, round one to the lane. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragsters, round one. Need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Courtney Dunn gets the win light. Missed it, and 5 thou under. Martinez, 21 thou red and 1 thou under. Courtney Dunn will advance. Big matchup on the starting line now. Corey Galletti left side. CG, dial 435. Your points leader on this entry needs to get it back in to keep his ground. Dylan Rowlinson in the right. Rowlinson on his second, dial 517. Dylan Rowlinson's biggest fan is Derek Patton, and Rowlinson's got 9 thou to work with. Win light, though, goes to Galletti. 23 green, dead 6, 29 total. Rowlinson 14 and 12 thou under, took 27, had to take 15 or less, and Corey Galletti back into round 2. Ty Casey, left side. Turbo Ty, dial 476. Chance Turman in the right. Turman, dial 490. Chance Turman, 27, 1 above 1, gets the win. Ty Casey, 2 thou red and 8 thou under. Chance Turman back into round 2. Brandon Seal, left side, dial 472, and Randy Seal on the right, dial 477. 4th thou, separate him up front, win light. Brandon, 24, take a thou to be 2 above. Randy Seal, 28, 1 above, 9. Brandon Seal back in round number 2. Again, Burleson Construction, Junior Dragsters, round 1, you should be in the lanes. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragsters, round 1. If you're not in the lanes, I need you here. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragsters, round 1, need you in the lanes. And our final pair here in box re-entry, the competitive suspension re-entry. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ, the Nova wagon dialed 630, taking on Sonny Barclay. Barclay in the right, dialed 640. Winlight Grissom 31 green and 2/10 above, having some issues on his hot rod. Sonny Barclay 5 thou red and 1 above 7. Sonny's going to want that one back. Leslie Grissom will advance on. Justin Cervantes now on the bye run. Here in competitive suspension box re-entry. He'll be dialed in at 690. And Cervantes on the bye run, 6 thou red and 2 above. So that will wrap up the competitive suspension box re-entry. Got our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters rolling underneath the tower. Got our 6 to 9-year-olds going out first, and the 10 and up kids will roll out behind them. And here we go. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round 1. Lyndon Bryan left side. Lyndon dialed 1247 and Eston Carpenter in the right. Carpenter dialed in 1240. Do believe this is a rematch of the final round from our 6 to 9-year-olds yesterday. And Eston came off with the win. Got in the older kids, the 10 and up, and ended up getting the win in that as well. Was the overall winner yesterday. Trying to do it again today, but he's got to go through Lyndon Bryan to do it. Win light, Lyndon Bryan. Green and 11 under. Eston Carpenter, 2 thou red and 15 under. Lyndon Bryan will advance. Hudson Partney left side, dialed 793, and Cash Branham in the right. Lil C dialed 899. I need David Bird Jones, Gabe Hernandez, and Walden Marcellus to Suite 207. You got some race prizes waiting on you. David Bird Jones, Gabe Hernandez, and Walden Marcellus to Suite 207. You got some race prizes waiting on you. Hudson Pardney with a big advantage, and he'll get the win. Green and dead on 2. Cash Branham is greener and 5 thou under. Hudson Pardney will advance. Cameron Nelson, left-hand side. Cameron, electric ride, dialed 819, and Kendall Stevenson in the right. Kendall dialed 906. Winlight Nelson, 29, dead 3 for 32 total. Kendall Stevenson, 55, 19 thou under. Cameron Nelson on round number 2. Gracie O'Rourke, left-hand side, dialed 799, taking on Jaylee Jones on the right. Jones dialed 898. I need no box, round 2. Environmental oil recovery, no box, round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Environmental oil recovery, no box, round 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Kyle Thompson, car number 119N. Kyle Thompson. You'll be on the wait and see by in no box, round 2. Need you to the lanes. Also need Class A door car, round 2 to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car, round 2. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car. Round number 2. Need you to the lanes. And Gracie O'Rourke gets the win light, 17 thou red and 37 thou under. Bailey Jones is quite a bit red and 3 thou under. Gracie O'Rourke will advance. Very own Mia Meadows, left side. Miss Mia dialed 911, taking on Brinley Green in the right. Brinley dialed 803. Winlight Mia Meadows, green, and 13 above. Brinley Green, 38 thou red, and 2 above. Mia Meadows will advance. Madeline McClellan, left-hand side. Maddie dialed 890, taking on Mackenzie Roberts in the right. Roberts dialed 796. Fourth out, separate them up front. When light says McKenzie, 18 green, and one above one. McClellan, 14 green, but it's 7 above, and that leaves her 6 ton behind. Mackenzie Roberts will advance. Carmen Nelson, I'm now on the bye run, dialed in 8-11. Again, no box. No box. Round number 2, you should be in the lanes. No box. Round 2, you should be in the lanes. No box. No box. Round 2, you should be in the lanes now. Also need a Class A door car. Class A door car. Round 2 to the lanes. Class A door car. Round 2 needs you to the lanes as well. Class A door car. Round 2, you should be in the lanes. And Carmen Nelson on the bye run, 0.55 and dead on 8. And that will put a bow on our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round 1. I'll step out, let Adam Jakubczyk step back in, and take you through round number 2.
Thank you, Carson. So once again, environmental oil recovery no box round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Environmental oil recovery no box round number 2. Should be in the lanes. Need Class A door cars to the lanes now as well, please. Class A door cars round 2. Need you in the lanes now as well, please. Class A door car round 2. Need you back. Wait and see by for round number 2 on the top bulb side. Going to be Colby Spence with your B entry, car number 279B. Colby Spence sitting on the wait and see by for round number 2 on the top bulb side. Colby Spence, car number 279B, your wait and see by for round 2. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round number 2, rolling in the water box now. Left-hand side, first pair out. Graham Rufinock, G-Man dialed 629. Gonna be taking on Corey Beatty. Beatty right side dialed 653. Eighth thou advantage goes to Rufinock. Win light will shine for Graham Rufinock. 040, 1 above 7. Take 002 at the finish line. Beatty. 48, 1 above 1. No good. Graham Rufinock moves on. Next pair, left-hand side, Aaron Cadena dialed 612, taking on Luke Vincent. Vincent right side dialed 657. Ten thou separate him, advantage Vincent, but the win light will shine for Cadena. 034 and 4 above. Vincent 24 gets fed 062. Put it 6 thou under. Had to take 56 or less. Aaron Cadena. No. Chad Sandlin left side. 628 the dial in, taking on Casey Ball. Ball right side on the motorcycle, dialed 605. Win light Sandlin, 015 and 32 thou under. Baugh is red and 9 thou under, no good. Chad Sandlin moves on. That'll bring up Tracy Noriga left side, 595 the dial in. Taking on Wyatt E. Zell, right side, dialed 610. Ezel in control. Ezel with a win light, 004, 2 above 3. Gets there a bunch. Norigo late, and 5 above, no good. Wyatt Ezel. We'll move on to round number 3. Door car, Aaron Jones, left side, 636 the dial in, taking on James Day. Right hand side, dialed 635. Two thou separate them. Winlight Jones, 023 dead 8, lays down 31 total. Take 002 at the finish line. Day 21, 1 above 3, no good. Aaron Jones. Stop. Wes Snodgrass left side, 596 the dial in, taking on Justin Cervantes. Cervantes right side dialed 692. Winlight Snodgrass, 004, and 2 above 9. Cervantes, 56, gets there 2 thou to be 25 thou under, no good. West Snodgrass moves on. Morris Hopkins left side, Mo dialed 575, taking on Connor Rivers. Rivers right side dialed 665. And once again, at this time, need Class A door car, round number 2. Class A door car, round number 2, need you in the lanes. Class A door cars, round number 2, need you in the lanes now, please. Class A door cars, round number 2, need you in the lanes now, please. Class A door cars, round number 2, need you in the lanes now, please. Class A door cars, round number 2, need you in the lanes now, please. Class A door cars, round 2, you should be in the lanes. Rivers in control. Rivers with a win like 15 and 1 above 2, gets there 9 thou at the finish line. Hopkins 38 and 2 thou under, no good. Connor Rivers. Stop. Bring up Jake Howard left side, 642 the dial in, taking on Kyle Thompson. Thompson right side dialed 634. Section Thompson gonna be dialed 534. Winlight Howard, 021 dead 0. Gets him there 4 thou at the finish line as Thompson 008 and 1 above 8. Comes up 4 thou behind at the finish line, no good. Jake Howard. Done. Brings up your first pair on the Class A door car side, left-hand side in the door truck, dialed 649. That is Lewis Cleveland. Taking on Ty Farmer. One half of Farmer Bros right side in the Texas Legend, dialed 645. Winlight Farmer, 008, dead 1, lays down 9 total. Cleveland is red, and 12 thou under, no good. Ty Farmer moves on. Bring up Lance Barella, left side, 626 the dial in, taking on Bodie Bennett. Right side dialed 510. Three thou separate them. Midnight Bodie, 17 dead 8. It's their 4-10 thou at the finish line. Varela is 0-20. Dead on 5. No good. Bodie Bennett. Done. Brian Couch left side, 561 the dial in. 581 the dial in. Taking on Travis Barnett, right side dialed 473. Winlight Couch, 13 dead 9. 22 total. Barnett, 17. 2 above, no good. Gets 24 thou behind at the finish line. Brian Couch will move on. Bryson Parks left side, 631 the dial, taking on David Pedigo. Pedigo right side dialed 584. Winlight Parks, 16 and 13 thou under. Pedigo is red and 1 above, no good. Daryl Patton left side, the bear dialed 590. Taking on Chance Bunn, right side dialed 649. Looks like we're going to sit here for a little bit. Neither of them real eager to move in first. Bunn taking some slow bumps, finally turns the bottom one on. Patton comes in behind him. 2 thou separate them. One of them's perfect. Winlight Daryl Patton. Perfect and 2 thou under turns the Winlight on in the double breakout race. Bunn is 002, take 004 to be 9 thou under. No good. Daryl Patton comes up on the good side of a nasty lap. Chance Bunn, 4 take 9, gets him lane choice on the highway. Correction, 2 take 9. 2 take 4 to be 9 thou under. Gets him lane choice on the highway. Rick Huffman left side, 604 the dial in, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 518. Night shines for Huffman, 22 dead 2. Bennett, 7, take 25 to be 8th thou under no good. Rick Huffman moves on. Darius Campbell, left side, 612 to dial in, taking on Steve Morris. Morris, right side, dialed 617. Morris moving on, 038, and 1 above 2. Campbell is red. 2 above 5, no good. Steve Morris moves on. Jace McFarland, left side, 641 the dial in, taking on Chris Mitchell. Mitchell, right side, dialed 530. McFarland in control. McFarland with a win light, 010, 1 above 4. There a lot as Mitchell is late and 2 above, no good. Bring up Chase Huffman, left side in Biggie, dialed 607, taking on Philip Pennington. Phil, right side, dialed 474. Win light Huffman, 007. And 10th thou under, double rakeout race. Pennington, 28. Follows him through to be 16th thou under, no good. Huffman, 7 take 15. Finds his way into round 3. Kenny Busdis, left side, 547 the dial in, taking on Daniel Teal. Teal, right side, dialed 609. And at this time, we'll take B Run Sticker Dragsters. B Class Dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 2, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class B Dragster, round number 2, we'll take you to the lanes now, please, for round number 2. Class B Dragster, we'll take you to the lanes now. Once again, Colby Spence, car number 279B, you are the wait and see by. You will run that entry at the end of C Dragster. Colby Spence sitting on the wait and see by with your B entry. You will run that at the end of C Dragster. Win light Busdis, 009, and 2 above 5. Teal, 15, and a bunch above, no good. Ron Winger, left side, 518 the dial in, taking on Andres Rodriguez. Right side, dialed 666. Win light Rodriguez, 025, and 2 above 7. 20 take 40 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 32 or less. Andres Rodriguez moves on. Wade Walker left side, 682 the dial in, taking on Chauncey Payne. Payne right side dialed 541. Winlight Payne. Perfect and 1 above 1. Walker is red and 3 above no good. Chauncey Payne moves on. Left side, Danny Ray Martinez dialed 638, taking on the other entry that says Chauncey Payne. Still not sure which one's driving which entry. Right side dialed 565. Winlight Martinez 041 and 2 above 8. Take 29th out finish line. Payne right side is very late and 9 thou under no good. Billy Talbot left side 603 the dial, taking on Irvie Henderson. Right side dialed 560. Winlight Talbot 16 and 5 thou under. Henderson is red and 1 above no good. Vince Hernandez left side 728 the dial in, taking on Quade Dosher. Dosher right side dialed 598. Winlight Hernandez 027 but has problems, pulls it off to the side down there. We'll go down there and check on Vince, make sure he's okay. Quade Dosher turns it a thou red. Stuffs at 16 thou under no good. We'll check on Vince Hernandez. Off the top end of the racetrack. Back to racing here momentarily. Once again, we need Class B Dragster, Class B Dragster, round number 2, Class B Dragster, round 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Once again, Colby Spence, car number 279B, Colby Spence, sitting on the wait and see by. Class B Dragster, round 2. Take you to the lanes now, please. Back to racing we go left side. Paul Campbell dialed 570 in the Camaro. Gonna be taking on Jared Wilson. Wilson right side gonna be dialed 497. Winlight Wilson 007 and 9 above. Campbell late and 4 above, no good. Keith Campbell in left side, 515 the dial, taking on Shannon T. Walker. Right side dialed 535. Tonight shines for Walker, 006, dead 9, lays down 15 total. Camblin late and 1 above, no good. Justin Endicott left side, 611 the dial in, taking on Terry Allen. Allen right side dialed 555. Winlight Endicott 16 and 1 above 5. Take a thou at the finish line. Allen 33, dead 0, no good. Justin Endicott moves on. Steve Adams left side, 618 the dial. Correction, 610 the dial. Taking on Jose Trevino, right side dialed 667. Trevino with the advantage. Trevino with a win light. 033 and 1 above 4. There, 10th out at the finish line. Adams 47, 1 above 0, no good. Morris Hopkins left side, 574 the dial, taking on Chris Edson. Edson right side dialed 638. Once again, at this time, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster. Round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster. Round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster. Round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster. Round 2. I'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster. Round 2. I'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Win light goes to Hopkins. 017 and one above one. Take a thou at the finish line. Edson 16, one above three, no good. Chad Sandlin left side, 627 the dial, taking on David James. James right side dialed 569. Win light Sandlin. 19 dead 0. Lays down 19 total. James is red, one above three, no good. Chad Sandlin moves on. Jason Skrasic left side, 580 the dial in, taking on Brian Kennedy. Kennedy right side dialed 557. Win light will shine for Kennedy. Perfect and 3 above. Take 20th out, finish line, scratch 33 on the let go. 6 at 2 above, no good. Brian Kennedy moves on. Graham Rufinock left side, 630 the dial in, taking on Cameron Green. Green right side dialed 592. Winlight Rufinock, 003, one above 7. Take 009 at the finish line. Green, 14, one above 5. No good. Graham Rufinock moves on. Brings up Jake Stevens left side, 667 the dial. Taking on Mad Max McLaughlin, right side, dialed 597. Winlight McLaughlin, 008 and 21 thou under. Stevens is red and 2 thou under, no good. Mad Max moves on. I believe this is JC Jones left side. 643 the dial in, taking on Brad Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 638. Winlight Jones, 18, dead 0, lays down 18 total. Take a thou at the finish line. Taylor, 007, and gives it back at 13 thou above to get 1 thou behind. JC Jones moves on. Jay Folks left side, 683 the dial, taking on DJ Ray. Ray right side dialed 632. Tonight, folks, 004, one above 0. Ray is red. And 6 thou under. No good. Casey Ball, left side, 604 the dial in. Taking on just Rodney Coslow. Coslow, right side, dialed 631. Like Coslow, 028 and 2 above. Baugh late and dead on 8, no good. Rodney Coslow moves on. Jake Howard, left side, 642 the dial. Taking on Justin Cervantes. Cervantes, right side, dialed 691. Two thou separate them. Winlight Cervantes, 021, dead 7, take 16 thou at the finish line. Howard, 19, 2 above 5, no good. Justin Cervantes moves on. Derek Patton, left side, 512 the dial in. Needs to earn as many win lights as he can with this entry in order to catch Galetti. Taking on Bart Nelson, right side, dialed 462. Huge points implication sitting up here on the starting line. Patton entered the day sitting in third with this entry. The two guys in front of him are already out of competition. Or I should say, Galetti had to buy back and did get his points entry through the re-entry round. But regardless, Derek Patton can still make up enough ground to catch him. Needs to turn on as many win lights as he can. Tree comes down. Patton is 15 thou in front. Win light Bart Nelson. 019, 1 above 3, gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Patton 004 and kicks it to get 3 thou behind. Sticks it 3 above 1, no good. Bart Nelson to round 3. Corey Galetti just had a lot of weight removed off of his shoulders. Left side now, Michael Turman dialed 483, taking on Donnie Burleson. Donnie B, right side, dialed 452. Winlight Donnie B, 017 and 2 above 3. Take 24 thou at the finish line. Turman late and 2 above, no good. Donnie B moves on. Troy Collier, left side, 451 the dial in, taking on Mario Gonzalez, right side, dialed 464. Believe these two did this in round 1. Believe on the second entry. Now they're going to try their hand again. Believe Mario got the better of Coy the first time around. Gonzalez is a thou red. Winlight Collier 002 and 43 thou under. Gonzalez airs it out to be 23 thou under. No good. Coy Collier will move on. Caden Muth left side 492 the dial in, taking on Chad Broom. Broom right side dialed 444. Winlight Muth, 11, dead 5, lays down 16 total. Take 20 thou at the finish line. Broom is a bunch red. I think we might have flinched there. 6 at 8 above, no good. Caden Muth moves on. Spencer Massey left side, 479 the dial, taking on Rocky McLean. Little Rock right side dialed 462. Eight thou separate them up front. Winlight McLean, 11, one above 2. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Massey, 19, one above 6. No good. Rocky McLean moves on. Steve Collier left side, 460 the dial. Taking on Jimmy Nobles. Nobles right side dialed 467. Eleven thou advantage to Collier. And the Winlight Steve Collier, 0-10, one above 0. Gets behind 4 thou at the finish line. Nobles 21, take 4 to be 5 thou under, no good. Steve Collier moves on. Talon Farmer left side, 478 the dial in, taking on Lenny Greathouse. Greathouse right side dialed 478 as well. Winlight Farmer, 001, one above 8, take 14 thou at the finish line. Greathouse, 15, and one above 8, no good. Talon Farmer moves on. Colby Spence left side, 494 the dial in, taking on Ray Martinez. Martinez right side dialed 493. Winlight Spence, late and one above 5, take 13 thou at the finish line. As also late and 2 above, no good. Jimmy Winger left side, 470 the dial in, taking on Chance Turman. Turman right side out, 491. Winger in control. Winger with a win light, 012, dead 0, lays down 12 total. Turman 37 as he drove past the Christmas tree, was locked out up front, sticks at 12th thou under, no good. Jimmy Winger moves on. Bubba Stevenson left side, 468 the dial, taking on Brittany Lejeune. Dr. B right side dialed, 480. Win light, Dr. B, 020, dead 9, gets their 6th thou at the finish line. Stevenson, 26, dead 9, no good. Dr. B moves on. Bring up John Angel, left side, 469 the dial. Taking on Mike Crater. Crater right side dialed, 436. Win light, Angel. Late and stops to be one above 8. Crater 12, get fed 48 to be 6th thou under. Had to take 42 or less. John Angel moves on. Mark Dunn left side, 464 the dial, taking on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow right side dialed, 475. Fourth thou separate them. Win light, Lithgow, 006, dead 1, lays down 7 total. Takes 7th thou at the finish line, Dunn, 002 up front. And 1 above 2 for 14 total, no good. Dennis Lithgow moves on. Chris Galletti left side, 488 the dial in. OGCG taking on Greg Muth. Muth right side dialed, 486. Win like Galletti. 16 and a thou under, wins the double breakout as Muth. 9, take 11. Puts him 5 thou under, no good. Chris Galletti moves on. Jim Calloway left side, 504 the dial, taking on Amanda Alberton. Alberton right side dialed, 463. Winlight Albritton, 012, one above 0. Callaway red, and one above 9, no good. Amanda Albritton moves on. Kurt Harvey left side, 482 the dial in. Taking on Michael McQueen. McQueen right side dialed 484. Winlight McQueen, 12 and 2 above 8. Take 19th out the finish line. Harvey, late and 1 above 3, no good. Michael McQueen moves on. Brings up Corey Galletti left side, 464 the dial in. Taking on Justin Albritton. Albritton right side dialed 478. Winlight Galletti, 003, dead 8, lays down 11 total. Take a thou at the finish line. Albritton is 008, dead 4, lays down 12 total, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Jordan Everjesse left side, 431 the dial. Taking on Preston Pennington right side dialed 460. Winlight Peeps, 19, 1 above 1. Take 9th out the finish line. Everjesse, 17 and 2 above, no good. David Bird-Jones left side, 520 the dial, taking on Andy Reinfort. Reinfort right side dialed 484. Winlight Bird, 020 and 1 above 1. Reinfort, 005. Take 038. To be 2 thou under, no good. Brings up Nathan Martin left side. Nate Dogg dialed 461. Taking on Big C, Chad Branham right side dialed 490. Winlight Nate Dogg, 054 and dead on 1, lays down a whopping 55 total. Big C is 008 red and 2 above, no good. Nathan Martin gets away with a big one. and will get to come back in round number 3. Rodney Coslow, left side, 448 the dial in, taking on Danny Ray Martinez, right side dialed 494. Win like Coslow, 003 and 1 above 6. Take 13th out at the finish line. Martinez, 31 and dead on 1, no good. Rodney Coslow moves on. Dwight Allen, left hand side, dialed 608, going off the throttle stop. Gonna be taking on Quade Dosher in his dragster entry, right side, dialed 466. Dosher in full control and turns on the wind light. 023 and 4 above. Gets there a lot. Allen late. 060 and 5 above, no good. Wade Dosher moves on. Marlon Goetz, left side, 483 the dial, taking on Rob Koski. Koski, right side, dialed 514. Win like Koski, 005 and 2 above. Hits there quadruple 09. Goats is 12, 1 above 3, no good. Robert Koski moves on. Ty Casey, left side, 476 the dial in, taking on Devin Coslow. Coslow, right side, dialed 467. And at this time, I'll take Class C door car, Class C door car, round number 2, Class C door car, round number 2. We'll take you to the stage of lanes now, please. Class C door car, round 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Class C door car, round 2. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, round number 2. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, round number 2. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Light there shines for Casey, 009 and 2 above. Coslow, also 009 on the Christmas tree. Fed 036 to be thou under, had to take 26 less. Brings up Brian Bennett, left side, 454 the dial in. Taking on Lyle Owens. Owens, right side, dialed 483. Ten thou separate them. Winlight Owens 040 and 2 thou under wins the double breakout as Bennett 30 take 20. The 12 thou under no good. Lyle Owens moves on. JC Jones left side 481 the dial in taking on Brandon Seal. Seal right side dialed 473. Seal in control. Seal with the win light. 001 and 1 above 7. Jones 28 and 2 above, no good. Brandon Seal moves on. Stephen Lowry left side, dialed 492, taking on Bill Swan. Swan right side, dialed 404. Winlight Lowry, 019 and 11 thou under. Swan turns it a thou red. Lands it 1 above 3, no good. Stephen Lowry moves on. Once again, at this time, I need Class C door car, round number 2. Class C door car, round number 2. Need you in the lanes now, please. Class C door car, round 2. Need you now. Class C door car, round 2. Need you now. Class C door car, round 2. Need you now. And at this time, I'll also take Class C Dragster, round number 2. Class C Dragster, round 2. We'll also take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. All cars, all letters have officially been called for round number 2. And once again, Class C Dragster, round 2. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, Colby Spence with your 279B entry, sitting on the wait and see by. Class C Dragster, round number 2. Need you to the lanes as well, please. So once again, all letters, all cars have officially been called for round number 2. Colby Spence, 279B, still sitting on the wait and see by. Here we go with your crossover pair. Left-hand side, J.J. Russell, dialed 472, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side, dialed 645. Win light, Ty Farmer. 0-13, dead 4, lays down 17 total. Take 12th out at the finish line. Russell, 15, 1 above 4, no good. Ty Farmer moves on. Jason McFarland left side in the wagon, dialed 640, taking on Andres Rodriguez. The Camaro right side, dialed 667. Winlight McFarland, perfect, and 2 above 2 gets there a bunch. As Rodriguez, 29 and 3 over, no good. Jason McFarland moves on. Rick Huffman left side in Smalls, dialed 604, taking on Mad Max McLaughlin, right side, dialed 597. Seven thou separate them up front. Winlight McLaughlin 006. Take 001 to be 3 thou under. Huffman 13 and follows him through to be 7 thou under, no good. Mad Max wins the double breakout. LJ Grissom left side. 592 up on the scoreboards. Taking on Jared Wilson. Wilson right side, dialed 499. Winlight Wilson 016 and 10 thou under. Grissom 002 red. I think we finally got her fixed. Has been having problems all day. Stuff's at 56 thou under, no good. Bring up Daryl Patton left side, the bear dialed 588, taking on Phil Pennington. Philip right side dialed 474. 15 thou separate them. Advantage Pennington, win light Pennington. 017, one above 6, take 15 thou at the finish line. Patton, 32, and one above 6, no good. Philip Pennington moves on. Jeremy Heffler, left side, dialed 625 in the Pro 1 Nova, taking on Slade Brown, right side, dialed 645. Winlight Heffler 025, dead on 7, 32 total. Brown 33 gets there 2 thou to be 3 thou under, no good. Jeremy Heffler moves on. Chase Huffman left side in Biggie, dialed 607, taking on Garrett Solomon. Solomon right side in the Corvette, dialed 557. Winlight Huffman 012, 2 above 1. Solomon is red, and 2 above, no good. Chase Huffman moves on. Brings up Bryson Parks, left side. B Parks dialed 631, taking on James Day. Day, right side, dialed 636. Winlight Day 023, dead 0, lays down 23 total. Parks 12, take 12 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. James Day moving on. Kenny Buzdass left side, 547 the dial. Taking on Sheila Day. Sheila right side, dialed 638. Winlight Sheila Day 037 and 1 above 9. Buzz this 005, take 055 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 51 or less. Sheila Day moves on. Brian Couch left side, 582 the dial, taking on Jose Trevino. Trevino right side out, 667. Like Couch 008 and 5 above. It's their 0003 at the finish line. Trevino 31. 2 above 9, no good. Kay Johnson left side, 629 the dial, taking on David James. James right side dialed 570. And at this time, absolute last and final call, round 2. Absolute last and final call, round 2. Need you in the lanes now, please. Absolute last and final call, round number 2. Need you in the lanes now. Absolute last and final call, round number 2. Need you in the lanes now, please. Winlight James 029 and 1 above 4. Johnson is red and 2 above, no good. Keith Campbell in left side, 516 the dial, taking on Brian Kennedy. Kennedy right side out 557. Winlight Camblin 19 and 1 above. Kennedy is 10. Take 32 to be 6 thou under. No good. Alan Farmer left side, 479 the dial in, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson right side dialed 464. Eleventh thou advantage to Nelson. Winlight goes to Nelson. 029 and 2 above 1. Farmer late. 040 on the Christmas tree. Take 12 thou at the finish line to be 2 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Nelson moves on. Caden Muth left side, 493 the dial, taking on Chad Broom. Broom right side dialed 447. Broom in control. Broom with a win light. 010, dead 5. Lays down 15 total. It's their 0004 at the finish line. Mute 21. Now under no good. Chad Broom. On. Jimmy Winger left side. 469 the dial in. Taking on Chance Turman. Turman right side dialed 490. $15 thou separate them. And Winlight Winger 13, dead 9, lays down 22 total. Turman 28, 1 above 3. 19 thou short at the finish line. End his day and in that entry. Jorge Saldivar left side, Team Mexico runner, dialed 573. Taking on Dr. B, Brittany Lejeune. Right side, dialed 480. Correction, Saldivar going to be dialed 473. On the dial-in input there. Jorge Saldivar, left side. Team Mexico dialed 473, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune, right side, dialed 480 in her second entry. Needs to keep earning as many points as she can. Improve her position in the point standings. Identical 002s a pair. Winlight, Saldivar. 002, one above two. Take a thou at the finish line. Dr. B is 002, one above three. Gets one thou behind Brittany Lejeune. Day will be over in that entry. And Jorge Saldivar. Move on. Bubba Stevenson, left side, 469 the dial, taking on Mike Crater. Crater, right side, dial, 435. Crater in control. Crater with a win light 012. Two above five, takes 16th out finish line. Stevenson 36 and one above seven, no good. Mike Crater. Drew Garrett, left side, 484 the dial in. Gonna be taking on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow, right side, dialed 475. And at this time, I need Junior Dragster, round number two. Junior Dragster, round number two. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Junior Dragster, round number two. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Age 6 to 9-year-olds in 1A and 2, and 10 and up in 3 and 4. Junior Dragster, round two. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Juniors, round two. We'll take you now. Garrett in control. Garrett with a win light 009 and two above. Takes 8th out at the finish line. Lithgow 13, two above four, no good. Drew Garrett moves on. Derek Patton, left side. Last night's main event winner, dialed 512. Taking on OGCG. Chris Galetti, right side, dialed 488. Patton rocketed this entry up into the top 10, I do believe. We'll keep fighting on with it to attempt to climb even higher. 009, dead 3, lays down 12 total. Letty is 10, take 11 to be 9 thou under, no good. Derek Patton will move on with that entry into round number 3. Corey Galetti now left side, 439 the dial in, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson right side, dialed 452. Winlight CG, perfect, dead on 9, takes air at the finish line. How about perfect, take nothing? Hold on, I gotta go back and look at this. That is absolutely nasty. Corey Galetti is perfect, dead 9, taking 0009 at the finish line. Donnie B is 005, dead 4, no good. Laid down 9 total and just got kicked in the teeth. Corey Galetti keeps that entry moving on. Spencer Massey left side, 003 in control. 6 at 1 above 5. Mario Gonzalez right side was 021 and no good. Spencer Massey will move on. Bring up Jim Calloway left side, 504 the dial in. Gonna be taking on Nate Dogg. Nathan Martin right side, dialed 462. 7 thou separate them. Win like Callaway, 006, dead 7, lays down 13 total. Nate Dogg, 13 on the Christmas tree. Takes 7 thou at the finish line to be 7 thou under. Had to take nothing. Jim Callaway moves on. Mark Dunn, left side, 465 the dial in, taking on Greg Muth. Muth, right side, dialed 485. Muth with the advantage, and the win light 008, dead 2, lays down 10 total, takes 19 thou at the finish line, done. 024, dead 5, 29 total, no good. Greg Muth moves on. John Angel, left side, 469 the dial in. Jimmy taking on Courtney Dunn. Dunn, right side, dialed 483. And a win light Angel. 040 and stops to be 2 above 7. Done. 009 gets fed 077 to be 19 thou under. John Angel gets away with one and moves on. Michael Turman, left side, 485 the dial in, taking on Jimmy Nobles. Nobles, right side, dialed 466. $14 thou, separate them up front. And a win light, give it to Nobles, 002, 1 above 8. Determined 16, take 8 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Jimmy Nobles moves on. Steve Collier, left side, 461 the dial, taking on Rocky McLean. Little Rock, right side, dialed 462. Win light, Steve Collier, 008, dead 4, lays down 12 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. McLean, 19, dead on 5, no good. Steve Collier moves on. And at this time, final call, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster, round number 2. Final call, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster, round 2. You should be in the lanes. Final call, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Final call. Junior Dragster, round 2, need you now. Dave Mazier, left side, 466 at dial, taking on Michael McQueen. McQueen, right side, dialed 484. Winlight Mazir 007 and 8th thou under McQueen is 001 red, dead on 1, no good. Dave Mazir moves on. Brandon Seal left side, 473 the dial in, taking on the Peep Show, Preston Pennington. Right side dialed 463. Winlight Peeps 18 and clicks it off early as Seal is red. And one above, no good. Show moves on. Stephen Lowry left side, 491 the dial in. Taking on David Bird is the word Jones, right side dialed 521. Winlight Bird 045 and a whole bunch above. Lowry is red and dead on 9. Bird Jones moves on. Colby Spence on the bye run, 008 and 13 thou under. That'll wrap up round number 2 of the Mosier Engineering 20K. Presented by Pro 1, direction presented by Drag Race Solutions. Wraps up Drag Race Solutions round 2. Raceworks round 3. Here shortly, but first up are Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Round 2 coming out next. And at this time, I will take no box, round number 3. No box, round 3. No box, round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. No box, round number 3. I will take you back to the lanes now, please. Environmental Oil Recovery, no box, round 3. I'll take you back now, please, with Wes Snodgrass, car number 169N, Wes Snodgrass. You are sitting on the wait and see by for round 3 on the no box side. So once again, no box, round number 3. I'll take you back to the lanes now, please. No box, round 3. We'll take you back. First pair out of the junior dragster category. Going to be your 6 to 9-year-old final. Competing for our Ezel race cars. Coslow Racing Little Stick bonus. Both of them going to pick up a $100 bonus. The older kids in round 3. Rematch of last night. Left-hand side, Lyndon Bryan dialed 1236, taking on Eston Carpenter. Carpenter right side dialed 1230. Carpenter got the best of Lyndon last night in the 6 to 9-year-old final. Went on to win the whole race. Mixed in with the older kids. Held his own and turned on the final win light. So not only picked up the bonus money, but also picked up the $500 grand prize, as well as the big check. Lyndon Bryan says, hey, I want to do that too. But he's going to have to start here with Eston Carpenter. Bryan left side, dialed 1236. Carpenter right side, dialed 1230. Lyndon Bryan in full control. Win light Lyndon. 022 and 4 above. Gets behind 66th out at the finish line. Carpenter late. And shoves it 1200 under the dial in. So Lyndon Bryan gonna pick up your Sunday Ezel Race Cars Little Stick bonus. Eston Carpenter going to be done for the weekend, but congratulations to the Carpenter family for a great weekend here at the LaTexan Lasso. Now moving into our older kids. Left-hand side, Madeline McClelland, dialed 890, taking on Jaylee Jones. In the electric hot rod right side, dialed 897. And once again, I need no box, round 3. No box, round 3. Need you back. No box, round number 3. Need you back to the lanes now, please. No box, round number 3. Need you back to the lanes now, please. No box, round 3. I'll take you back to the lanes now, please. No box, round number 3. I'll take you back. No box, round 3. I'll take you back to the lanes now, please. No box, round 3. Need you now. Winlight McClelland, 070 and 9 above. Take 13th out at the finish line. Jones, 79 and a 10th above. No good. Madeline McClelland moves on. Cameron Nelson left side, dialed 819, taking on Kendall Stevenson. Stevenson right side, dialed 903. Winlight shines for Nelson. 068 and 6 above. Tightens it up to 007 at the finish line. Stevenson, 67 and 6 above. No good. Cameron Nelson moves on. Gracie O'Rourke, left side, 792 the dial. Taking on Lil C. Cash Branham, right side, dialed 897. Winlight O'Rourke, 083, and a tenth above. Takes 53 thoughts, finish line. Cash missed it. Fails to be a tenth above, no good. Gracie O'Rourke moves on. Brings up Hudson Partney, left side, 793 the dial in, taking on Burnley Green. Right side dialed 806. Sixth thou, separate them. Winlight Green, late and 5 above, gets there a bunch. Partney, also late, knew he missed it, bails out to be 12 above, no good. Friendly Green moves on. Miss Mia Meadows, left side, 912 the dial in, taking on Karma Nelson. Karma Nelson, right side, dialed 813. Nelson with the advantage. And Nelson with the win light. 035 and a whole bunch above. Take 47 thou to finish line. Meadows 67 and also a lot above, no good. And here is your final car of Junior Dragster round number 2. On the by run right side, Mackenzie Roberts dialed 796. Roberts on the by run, 033, dead 2, 35 total. That wraps up Burleson Construction Junior Dragster round number 2. No box. Round 3, you should be in the lanes already. Back over to Carson Russell. Take you through round number 3.
Get ready to roll into our environmental oil recovery no box field. This will be round 3 for them. This is Raceworks. Round number 3. At this time, any Class A door car, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car. Round 3, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car. Round 3, needs you to lanes 3 and 4. First pair of Raceworks round 3 going down the racetrack. On the no box side, Aaron Cadena left side has his round-bodied pickup truck dialed in 614. He'll take on Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock in the orange S10. Graham dialed 630. Again, Class A door car, round number 3. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car. Round number 3. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Fourth foul separates them. Win light. Graham 45, take 8 to be dead on. 5, Cadena 41 green and 1 above 7. Graham Rufinock into round number 4. Chad Sandlin, left side. Ajax on the pickup truck, dialed 629. He'll take on Friday's environmental oil recovery no box winner, Connor Rivers. Connor in the white S10, dialed 665. $12 thou separates them. Win a light. Rivers 33. It takes 3 thou to be dead on. 8. 41 total. Sandlin 21. 2 above 4. 45 total leaves him 3 thou behind. Connor Rivers to round 4. Jake Howard, left hand side. Howard dialed 643. He'll take on Aaron Jones on the right. Jones dialed 636. Jake Howard, as of right now, sits number 17 in the points chase. So if he'll stay that by the end of the weekend, he'll earn a Flickr Promotions entry into any event during the 2025 season. Jake looking to better that. Got to go through Aaron to keep it going. And he's got 300 in his pocket. Win a light. Jake Howard, 005. Take 13 to be 2 above. 31 total. Blocks out Aaron Jones, who is 38 and dead on 6. And just couldn't catch him. Jake Howard to round 4. Wes Snodgrass now. Left-hand side. Snodgrass. Chevy 2. Dialed in 597. And Wyatt Ezel in the right. Ezel in the Nova. Dialed in at 610. Ezel right now sits number 21 in points. Looking to make his way into the top 20. Gotta beat Snodgrass to keep his hopes alive and keep pushing on. 15 thou separates him up front. Winlight, give it to Snodgrass. 18 green and 6 thou under. Wyatt 33 green and 23 thou under. Wes Snodgrass advances to round number 3. And that will conclude our environmental oil recovery. Raceworks, no box, round number 3. And here we go. The first pair of Class A door cars coming at you. Justin Cervantes. Left-hand side, got the Camaro Dow 691. He'll try and look over his right shoulder to spot Shannon T. Walker. Walker in his first-gen Camaro. Going to be dialed in at 536. Seventh foul, separate them, win Light Walker. 17, take 20 to be 2 above. Cervantes, 10 and 5 Hun under. Shannon T. Walker will be back. Rick Huffman left side. Huffman dialed in at 604 in small. So he'll take on Ty Farmer. Farmer in the right, the Chevy Deuce for Farmer. Dialed in at 645. $15 thou, separate him, advantage belongs to Farmer, and the win light will as well. 16 green and 1 above 6. Puts him in the round number 4. Huffman 31 and 1 above 8. Tim 17 thou behind Ty Farmer. We'll be back for round 4. Chase Huffman left side, Chase in Biggie, dial 607. We'll take on Steve Morris. Morris in the right, dialed 618. Seventh thou, the split between the two up front. Win Light to Huffman, 29 and 3 thou under. Morris 22, 10 thou under. Chase Huffman to round number 4. Jason McFarland left-hand side. McFarland in the wagon. Dialed 640, taking on Bodie Bennett in the right. Bodie in the Camaro Roadster, dial 511. At this time, need Class B Dragster, round 3. The lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster, round 3 to the lanes. Class B Dragster. Each of the lanes 5 and 6. Win Light, McFarland, 006, 1 above 5 for 21 total. Bennett, 11. 1 above 8 on the stop. Had to be dead on 9 or better to get the win. Jason McFarland will advance. Morris Hopkins left side. In the Roadster, dial 576, taking on Max McLaughlin in the right. Bad Max, dial 597. One thou separates them. Win Light Hopkins, 7, 1 above 4, 21 total. McLaughlin, 006 on this end. 4 thou under on that end. And Morris Hopkins will be back around. As Brian Couch and Jared Wilson come at you next. Couch left side. Camaro dial 583, Jared Wilson in the right. J-Rod dial 498 in the Roadster. This one should be all Jared Wilson. Win light Wilson, 009 and 7 above the dial. As Brian Couch having some issues and 3 above. Jared Wilson will advance. Daryl Patton left-hand side, the mayor. Dial 589, Vince Hernandez in the right. Hernandez in the Camaro, dial 609. Win light Patton 32 and 8 thou under. Hernandez 37 and 16 thou under. True margin of victory 8 thousandths of a second. Daryl Patton will come back for round 4. Bryson Parks now left hand side. Parks dialed 630, taking on Chauncey Payne in the right. Payne dialed 541. Six thou separate them, win a light. Payne 29, dead 4. 33 total. Parks 23 green. 3 above leaves him 27 thou behind. Chauncey Payne to round number 4. Danny Ray Martinez left side. Martinez. The Camaro dialed 640, taking on Andreas Rodriguez in the right. Rodriguez also in a first-gen Camaro dialed 668. Eight thou separate them, win a light. Rodriguez 22, take 32 to be dead on to 24 total. Martinez 14 green and 4 above. Couldn't track him down. Andreas Rodriguez to round 4. Billy Talbot left hand side. Dialed 603, gonna take on Brian Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dialed in at 557. $15 thou separates them. Win like Kennedy 31, take 3, 10 thou to be dead on 5. 36 total. Talbot 18 green, 1 above 8 leaves him 3, 10 thou behind. Brian Kennedy will be back for round 4. Kenny Buzzdass left side, dial 546, and Sonny Barclay in the right. Barclay in the Pinto, dialed 643. Again, B class dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. B class dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Class B dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Barclay's got him doubled up. Win light to Buzdaz. Late and 2 thou under puts him in around 4. Barclay 28-36 to be 11 thou under. True margin of victory 9 thousandths of a second. Kenny Buzdaz will be back for round 4. Justin Endicott left hand side. His shoebox Chevrolet dialed 612 taking on Jay Folks on the right. Folks in the Chevy 2. Dialed 684. Win light Folks 26 green and 2 thou under. Endicott 24 and 3 thou under by 1 thousandth of a second. Jay Folks will be back around. Graham Rufinock left side. Rufinock dialed 630 taking on Rodney Coslow in the right. Coslow dialed in 631. Both drivers are 8. Win light to Graham, 008 on this end. 3/10 over on that end. Off the gas early, Coslow 8 thou red. 21 thou under. Graham Rufinock to round number 4. Chad Sandlin now, left hand side. Ajax in the square-bodied pickup. Dialed in 631 as we get some of the B-class dragsters rolling in. First of those B-class dragsters going to be Barton Nelson. Nelson on the right, dial 464. Eleven thou separate them. Win light Nelson 31 dead 7 38 total. Sandlin 20 and 5 over. May have stopped there to get behind. Bart Nelson will advance. Talon Farmer left side. Farmer dial 479. Taking on Michael McQueen in the right. McQueen dial 484. Dead even up front. It's going to be a good one. Win Allied McQueen 003. Dead on 7. Lays down 10 total. Take 12 thou. Farmer 003. One above 9. Leaves him 12 thou behind. Michael McQueen to round number 4. It says it's Rodney Coslow. But that may be Devin. Evan Coslow left side. Coslow dial 449. Taking on Quaid at Dosher in the right. Dosher dial 467. 3 thou, separate them, win light, Coslow. 11, take 10 to be 2 above. Dosher 008 on this end. 3 above on that end, leaves him 10 thou behind at the finish line. Rodney Coslow to round number 4. Jimmy Winger left side. Winger dialed in 470. He'll take on Nathan Martin in the right. Nate Dogg dialed in 462. Class C door car, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car. Round 3, need you back to the lanes. Class C door cars. Round 3, need you back. Class C door car. Round 3, need you back. 10 thou, separate them, win light. Winger 16, take 1, 10 thou. To be 1 above 4. Nate Dogg 006. 2 above 5 gets him 1, 10 thou behind. Jimmy Winger to round 4. Brandon Seal, left side. Seal dial 474. He'll try and track down David Bird Jones on the right. Bird dial 522. $22 thou, separate and win light. Seal 008. 1 above 1. 19 total. Take 4 thou. Bird 30 and 7 thou under and locked out. Brandon Seal to round 4. John Angel, left hand side. John dial 470. Take on Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B dial 481. Again, Class C door car. Need you back to the lanes, please. Class C door car. Need you in the lanes now. Class C door car. Round 3. Need you back to the lanes, please. Class C door car. Round 3. Need you back. Win light, Dr. B 13, take 2 thou. To be 1 above 9. Angel 11. 2 above leaves him 2 thou behind. Dr. B to round 4. Again, Class C door car. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car. Need you now. Caden Muth, left side. Muth, dial 492. He'll take on Peeps Pennington to ride to Peep Show, dial 464. Caden Muth picks up the win light. 42 green and 1 above 7 gets away with it. Peep Show 5 thou red and shuts it off early. Caden Muth will advance. Colby Spence, left side. Spence, dial 495. Trying, he'll take on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow on the right, dial 477. $11 thou separates them. Win light. Lithgow 34 and 2 thou under on the drop. Them 16 behind. Spence 23 green and 7 thou under. Dennis Lithgow to round 4. Ty Casey left side, turbo tie, dial 477. Taking on Chris Galetti in right. OG CG, dial 487. One thou, separate them up front, win light CG, 009, take 001 to be one above 221 total. Casey 008 on this end, one above 4 on that end. 22 total leaves him one thou behind. Chris Galetti to round 4. Steve Collier in the left. Collier dial 461, taking on Donnie Burleson in the right. Donnie B. Dial 452. Donnie B gets the win light. 14 green, dead 7 for 21 total. Collier is red and 2 above. Donnie Burleson to round number 4. Lyle Owens left side. Owens dial 483, taking on Amanda Albritton in the right. Albritton dial 464. At this time, I need Class C dragsters to the lanes, please. Class C dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Class C dragsters. Round number 3. Need your lanes 3 and 4. All cars have now been called for round 3. All cars have now been called for round 3. 7 thou, separate them, win light. Albritton 24, take 4 to be dead on. A32 total. Owens 17 green. 2 above leaves him 4 thou behind. Amanda Albritton will advance. Corey Galetti, left-hand side, CG. Dial 464. Right side, dial 562. Fourth thou, separate them, win light. Galetti 7, take a thou to be dead on 8. 15 total. Hernandez 003, 1 above 4, 17 total, and 1 thou behind. Corey Galetti to round 4. Stephen Lowry left side. Lowry. Dial 492, taking on a Rocky McLean II. Little Rock in the right. The Next Gen Chassis Machine, dial 462. $12 thou, separates them, win light. McLean 004, 5 thou under. Lowry 16 green and 14 thou under. By 9 thousandths of a second on a lesser of the two breakouts, Rocky McLean gets to join us for round 4. Coy Collier left side. Collier dialed in 447. Taking on Robert Koski in the right. Koski dialed 516. $23 thou, separate them, win light. Collier 001 and 2 above, 1 above, 17 total. Koski 24 and 8 thou under and was locked out. Coy Collier to round number 4. Jason McFarland left side. McFarland dialed 640, taking on Max McLaughlin in the right. McLaughlin dialed in 597. $13,000 separates them. Win line McFarland 30, dead 1. 31 total. McLaughlin 43 green and 13,000 under. Just couldn't make it work. Jason McFarland will advance. Jeremy Heffler left side. Heffler in the Pro 1 Chevy twice, dialed 625, and Ty Farmer. Farmer will line up on the right-hand side in his Chevy Deuce, dialed 646. $8,000 separate them. Win light, Farmer. How about 6 total for Ty Farmer? 006, dead 0. 6 total, take 4. Thou Heffler 14 green, 3 thou under, and locked out. Ty Farmer to round 4. Brian Couch left side. First gen Camaro dialed in 585, and Keith Camblin in the right. Keith in the Cadillac Roadster dialed 516. And Brian Couch gonna pick up the win light, 20. And dead on 8, 28 total. Camblin 8 thou red and 3 above. Brian Couch will advance. In Class C Dragster, need you to the lanes now. Class C Dragster, round 3. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class C Dragster, round 3. You should be in the lanes. All cars have been called for round 3. All cars have now been called for round number 3. Chase Huffman left-hand side. Huffman in Biggie, dialed 607, and David James in the right. James in the first-gen Camaro, dialed 571. Red light start for Huffman. Hands the win to David James, 21 green and 23 thou under. Huffman 1 thou red and dead on 4. David James will be back. Philip Pennington, Jared Wilson come to you next. Philip Pennington left side at Phil, dial 475. Jared Wilson in the right. Wilson dial 498. $14,000 separate them. Win light Pennington 007. Take 002 to be dead on 6. 13 total. Wilson 21. 5 thou under. Philip Pennington to round number 4. James Day left side in the Vega, dialed 636, and Sheila Day in the right. Miss Sheila dialed 639. So husband and wife going at it here. And we got 3 thou between them. When light says it's Sheila Day. 28, take a thou to be dead on 5. 33 total. James Day, 25 green. 1 above 0 leaves him 1 thou behind. Sheila Day to round 4. Jorge Saldivar, left side, dial 473, taking on Jimmy Nobles in the right. Nobles, dial 466. Win light here going to Nobles, 4 thou red and 2 above. Saldivar is 8 thou red and a thou under. Jimmy Nobles will be back for round 4. Jim Calloway, left side, dial 504. Bart Nelson in the right. Nelson, dial 465. I need my Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round 3 to the lanes. Juniors round 3 to the lanes. Junior Dragsters round 3, need your lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. And green lights a pair up front. 6 thou, gonna be the split between them. Win light Calloway. 15, take 007. To be dead on 7, 22 total. Bart 009, 1 above 4, 23 total, and 7 10 thou behind. Jim Calloway will be back. Derek Patton left side. Patton dialed 512. We'll take on Chad Broom in the right. Broom dialed in 447. Again, all cars have been called for round 3. Class C Dragster. You should be in the lanes. Class C Dragster. Need you now. All cars have been called. If you're not here, you're late. Class C Dragster. Need you to the lanes now. This one is all Derek Patton. Win live Patton 20. Take 31 to be 1 above. 131 total. Broom missed it. And dead on 4. Derek Patton gets to come back for round 4. Spencer Massey, left-hand side. Spence, dial 482. We'll take on my dog, Crew Garrett. Crew, dial 486. $15,000 separates them. Win light Massey. Below 5, dead 3, lays down 8 total. Crew is a 20 and 14,000 under and locked out. Spencer Massey to round 4. John Angel, left-hand side. Angel, dial 470, taking on Mike Crater in the right. Iron Mike, dialed in 437. Winlight Crater, 13 green and 2 thou under. Puts him in around number 4. Angel, 7 thou red and 25 thou under. Mike Crater will be back. Jimmy Winger, left side. Winger, dial 471, taking on Greg Muth in the right. Muth, dial 486. Again, Needmeyer Burleson Construction Juniors, round 3, back to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, round 3. Need you back. Winlight Winger, 17 green. Take 34 to be 1 above 9. Greg Muth missed it and dead on 6. Jimmy Winger will be back. Colby Spence and Peeps Pennington doing battle. Winlight Colby Spence, 15 dead on 2. Lays down 17 total, taking 7 thou. Peeps, 15 green, 1 above 9, leaves him 7 thou behind. Colby Spence, we'll see him for round 4. Dave Mazier, left side. Mazier, dial 466. Taking on David Bird Jones in the right. Bird, dial 521. Seven thou separates him. Win a light. Mazier 13 takes 7 to be dead on 6. Bird 20 and dead on 6. 26 total. Leaves him 7 thou behind. Dave Mazier will be back for round number 4. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. Dial 439 will take on Steve Collier in the right. Collier, dial 463. 4th thou, separating them, win like Galetti. 5, dead 4, lays down 9 total. Collier let go 00, 9, 1 above 0, leaves him 10 thou behind. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it, and Corey Galetti advances to round 4. That will conclude the Raceworks round 3 on the box side. My Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Round 3, rolling underneath the tower. At this time, need my environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 4 to the lanes, no box. Round number 4, need you to the lanes, please. No box, round 4. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box, round 4, need you to the lanes. Here we go with round 3 of the Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Madeline McClellan left side, 893 the dial-in. Gracie O'Rourke in the right, dialed 795. And we got green lights a pair up front. When light, give it to O'Rourke, 28 green and 4 above. McClellan 51 and 7 over. Gracie O'Rourke will advance. Carmen Nelson lines up left side. Carmen dialed 813. Like on Mackenzie Roberts on the right. Mackenzie dialed 797. $12,000 separates them. Advantage Nelson, Wynn, Light, Roberts 57 and one above 5. Nelson 45. Take 33 to be 6. Thou under. Had to take 27 or less. Mackenzie Roberts will advance. Cameron Nelson left side. Nelson dialed in at 820, taking on at Brindley Green in the right. Brindley dialed 807. Again, no box, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. No box. Round 4, you should be in the lanes. No box. Round 4, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. No box. Round 4, you need to be in the lanes now. Cameron Nelson in control. In light, Cameron 15 green and a 10th above. Brindley missed it. And 18th out under. Cameron Nelson to round number 4. And the bye run. Gonna be Lyndon Bryan was your 6 to 9-year-old winner. Put with the big kids and he'll take his ride to round 4. Lyndon on the bye run gonna be dialed in at 12:39. Class A door car, round 4, need you lanes 3 and 4, please. Class A door car, round 4, needs you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class A door car, round 4, needs you to lanes 3 and 4. And on the bye run, Lyndon Bryan 041 and 11 above. It was 1250 off the 1239. And that will conclude our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, round number 3. Again, Class A door car, round 4 to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car, round 4, need you to lanes 3 and 4. I need Walden Marcellus, Angel Alvarado, and David James to Suite 207. You got some door prizes waiting on you. Walden Marcellus, Angel Alvarado, and David James to Suite 207. You got some door prizes waiting on you. And here we go with our environmental oil recovery no box. Round number 4. Jake Howard and Graham Rufinock. Gonna do battle first. Jake, left side. Jake dialed 643. Graham Rufinock in the right. Graham got his S10 pickup truck dialed in at 630. Winlight Howard 004 sprays to be one above 620 total. Rufinock 18 green, one above 7. Had to be dead 2 to have a chance at it. And Jake Howard punches his ticket to round 4. West Snodgrass left side, the Chevy 2 dialed in 595. Connor Rivers in the right. Rivers dialed in 664. $10,000 separated advantage to Snodgrass. Win Light Rivers 22, take 15,000 to be one above. 3 Snodgrass 12, and 3 above may have given it back by 15,000. Connor Rivers will advance, and that will conclude our environmental oil recovery no box round 4. So it's going to be Connor Rivers and Jake Howard in the final, going to duke it out. Here we go with the door car side for This Is Bracket Racing round number 4. Jason McFarland on the left. The wagon dialed 640. He'll take on Shannon T. Walker. Walker in the right. The first gen Camaro dialed 536. Winlight Walker, 27, one above 4, 41 total. Sends him to round number 5. McFarland, 12 green, 2 thou under. Now we'll end Jason's day. Shannon will be back for round 5. Chase Huffman now. Left-hand side in Biggie. Chevy 2 dialed 607, taking on Ty Farmer in the right. Farmer in his Chevy 2, dialed in 646. $16,000 separate him advantage. Farmer win. Light Farmer 11. Take a thou to be 2 above Huffman 27. 1 above 2. Leaves him a thou behind Ty Farmer. We'll be back for round number 5, excuse me. Errol Patton left side. The Mayor dial 588 and Chauncey Payne in the right. Payne dial 541. Again, Class B Dragster, round 4 to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster. Round 4, need you back to the lanes, please. Class B Dragster, round 4. You should be in the lanes now. If you're not there, you're late. Class B Dragster. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. $10,000 separates him advantage. Patton win light. Patton 11. 1 above 122 total. Payne 21. Take 13 to be 12 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Errol Patton to round 5. Kenny Buzdaz left side. Buzdaz dial 546. Taking on Jared Wilson in the right. Wilson dial 498. We are identical here. Win light Wilson 009 and 2 thou under. A lesser of the two breakouts. Buzdaz also 009 and 51 thou under. A-Rod Wilson going to be back for round 5. Morris Hopkins left side. Hopkins in the Roadster. 576. Taking on Brian Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dial 557. Again, Class B Dragster. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class B Dragsters. You should be in the lanes. If you're not there, you're late. Class B Dragsters. Round 4, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. 5 thou separates them. Win light. Hopkins 21 green. Dead on 0, 21 total. Brian Kennedy let go 0-16. Says, all right, Morris, it's all you. And stops to be 4 above. Leaves him 44 thou behind. Morris Hopkins to round 5. Andres Rodriguez, left-hand side, Rodriguez. And the old Lucky Camaro dialed 667. We'll take on Jay Fulks. Jay in the right. Chevy 2 dialed 683. Win light, folks, 13, dead 3, lays down 16 total. Rodriguez may have forgotten the crosstalk and 12 above. Jay Fulks to round 5. Jimmy Winger now, left side. Winger, 471 going to be the dial. Taking on Rocky McLean, the second in the right. Little Rock dial 462 as we get into our B dragsters. I need my Class C door cars. Class C door car round 4 to 1 and 2. Class C door cars. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars. Need you to the lanes. Win light, Rocky 007. And off the gas early, Jimmy Winger is 10. Thou red. And will idle his way down the racetrack. Rocky McLean to round number 5. Caden Muth, left-hand side. Muth, dial 494. Taking on Donnie Burleson in the right. Donnie B, dial 453 and 8. Thou gonna separate him here. Win light. Donnie B, 12. Dead on 8. $20 total. Muth 004. Take 19 to be 3. Thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Donnie B will be back. Coy Collier, left side. Collier, 448. Taking on Bart Nelson in the right. Nelson, 467. Win light Collier, 23, 1 above 0, 33 total. Puts him into round 5. Nelson, 16 green and 2 thou under. Took 19. Had to take 17 or less. and Corey Collier are going to be back. Chris Galletti, left-hand side, OGCG, dial 488. Taking on Amanda Albritton in the right. Albritton, dial 464. Winlight Albritton 40 and 1 above 5 is Galletti 5 thou red, dead 8. Amanda Albritton to round 5. Corey Galletti, CG, left side, dial 464, taking on Michael McQueen in the right. McQueen, dial 484. Winlight McQueen 007, take 003. To be 1 above 623 total. Galletti let go 001 is 2 above 5, leaves him 3 thou behind. Michael McQueen around number next. Brandon Seal left side. Seal dial 474. Taking on Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B dial 482. Dr. B gets the win light. $19, 1 above 0, 29 total. Brandon Seal, 11th thou red and off the gas early. Dr. B to round 5. Rodney Coslow left side. Coslow dialed in 450, taking on Dennis Lithgow in the right. Lithgow dial 477. Eighth thou, separate them, win light. Goslow, 44 and 5 thou under. Lithgow, 36 green and 10 thou under, and by 5 thousandths of a second, we'll see Rodney Coslow back for round 5. We get into our C-Class door cars. Jason McFarland left side. McFarland dialed 640. Take on David James in the right. James and the Camaro dialed 568. This one should be all Jason McFarland. Win light McFarland 24 green and 3 above. David James missed it and 5 over. Jason McFarland will advance. Brian Couch left side. Couch dialed in 585, taking on Sheila Day in the right. Miss Sheila dialed 639. And Miss Sheila Day gets the win. 14 and 3 above. Brian Couch is 1 thou red. And we'll click it off early. Sheila Day going to be back for round 5. Graham Rufinock now. Graham in the environmental oil recovery no box final, trying to make some noise here on the top bulb side. Graham down at 630. Graham is still leaving off the bottom. In top. He'll take on Philip Pennington. Phil in the right. The Roadster dial 474. Win like Graham Rufinock. How about 9 total? 007, dead 2, 9 total. Philip let go 025. 1 above 3 on the drop for Phil and locked out. Graham Rufinock will take 1 off the bottom and 1 in box to round 5. Class C Dragsters, round 4. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C Dragsters, round 4. Need you this way. Class C Dragsters, round 4. Need you to the lanes. So as we get ready to continue on, starting to get invaded by some of the Class C dragsters. So Derek Patton on the left. On the C entry, dial 512. Ty Farmer in the right. And the Chevy Twice, dialed 646. So Ty Farmer on his second entry is 19th in points right now. Derek Patton on his second entry is 6th right now. Both of them want to move up in points. Farmer looking to get closer towards the top. And right now that prize for Derek is a set of RBZ front wheels, and that prize for Farmer as of this moment is a Pro 1 Racing fire suit. Both of them would like that, but they'd like to get a little bit more. And we got 2 thou between them. Win a light. Derek Patton, 14 green, dead on, 822 total. Take 14 thou. Farmer let go 12. 2 above, 4 leaves him 14 thou behind, and Derek Patton advances into round 5. Again, Class C Dragster, round 4, need you back. Class C Dragster, round 4. Need you back to the lanes, please. Class C Dragsters, need you back in the lanes. Junior Dragster semifinals to the lanes, please. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragster semis. Need you back this way. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragster semifinals. Need you back to the lanes, please. As here comes the C-Class Dragsters, Jim Calloway and Mike Crater. Gonna do battle. Calloway left side, dial 504. Mike Crater in the right. Iron Mike, dial 437. $18,000 separates them. Win light. Callaway 10. Take 0009. To be 2 above. Crater 28 green and dead on 5. Leaves him 9-10,000 behind Jim Calloway to round 5. Spencer Massey left side. Spence dial 482. Taking on Jimmy Nobles in the right. Nobles dial 469. Jimmy Nobles in control. Win line Nobles 009. Take 14. To be 2 above. Massey 41 dead 8 and locked out. Jimmy Nobles will be back. Dave Mazier in the left. Mazier dial 466. Taking on Jimmy Winger in the right. Winger dial 471. Jimmy Winger gets the win, 33. Dead 4, 37 total. Mazier, they have been so shallow, it may have rocked him out there. Jimmy Winger will be back for round 5. Corey Galletti, left-hand side, CG dial 439. Colby Spence on the right. Spence dial 495. Win light Spence 3 dead 6 lays down 9 total. Take 6 thou Galletti 008 dead 7 15 total. Had to be dead on 1 to have a chance at it. And Colby Spence will advance, and that will conclude the This Is Bracket Racing round 4 on the box side.
We got our Burleson Construction Junior Dragster semifinal round on the starting line. And at this time, I need my no box final, environmental oil recovery no box final. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2. And my Class A door car, round 5, Class A door car, round 5. I'll take you back now to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box final to lanes 1 and 2 in Class A door car, round number 5. I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box final. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2 in Class A door car, round 5. I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, need my no box final to 1 and 2 and Class A door car, round 5 to lanes 3 and 4. Gracie O'Rourke turns the wind light on, 084 and 5 above. Lynn and Brian right side was 039 on the Christmas tree, had the reaction time advantage. Not kill enough, puts it 18 thou under. And that'll end his day. So Gracie O'Rourke finds her way down to the Junior Dragster final. Left side now, Cameron Nelson dialed 819, taking on Mackenzie Roberts. Roberts right side dialed 798. Thou separate them up front. Vantage Roberts, Winlight Roberts, 019, dead on 5, lays down 24 total, takes 15 thou at the finish line. Nelson was 031, dead 8, no good. Mackenzie Roberts moves on to the Junior Dragster final. So once again, my Class A door car, round number 5, you should be in the lanes. Class A door car, round number 5, you should be in the lanes. Class A door car, round number 5, you should be in the lanes. Have our no box final come out first. Round 5 of our Mosier Engineering $20,000 main event. So Class A door car, round 5, need you back. Class A door car, round 5, need you back. Environmental oil recovery, no box final. Rolling through the water box, left-hand side, Jake Howard. 643 gonna be the dial in his Camaro. Gonna be taking on the door truck of Connor Rivers. Right side, dialed 665, trying to make it 2. No box wins on the weekend. Connor was your Friday $500 bonus winner. Trying to pick up a $2,000 bonus here on Sunday. Neither of them look too eager to pre-stage first. Finally, Jake gonna dump her on in. And at this time, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster, round 5. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6. 3 coming down. Both away clean and green. 6 thou the difference up front. Win light Connor Rivers. 005, 1 above 3. Take 003 at the finish line. Howard is 11, 1 above 1, no good. Connor Rivers, 5, take 3, picks up the $2,000 Environmental Oil Recovery No Box bonus here on Mosier Engineering Sunday, and we'll come back in main event round number 6. Once again, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, round number 5. Class B Dragster, round 5. I'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 5. Need you back, Class B Dragster, round number 5. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 5. Need you back. Class B Dragster, round number 5. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, round number 5. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Graham Rufinock, left side, 630 the dial in, coming off the bottom, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side in the Texas Legend, dialed 646. Winlight Farmer, 16, and 8 thou under. Rufinock turns it 005 red and will coast on down. Clicked it off early. And that will end his day and his run at 20K. Morris Hopkins now left side, dialed 576. Going to be taking on Shannon T. Walker right side. Going to be dialed in at a 536. $12,000 separate him advantage. Hopkins, win light Hopkins. 11, 2 above 0. Take 22,000 to finish line. Walker, 23 up front. Stops to be 3 above. No good. Morris Hopkins moves on to round number 6. Daryl Patton left side. 589 the dial in. Taking on Jay Folks. Folks right side dialed 683. Bulks in full control. Bulks with a win light 002, dead 5, lays down 7 total. Takes 13 thou at the finish line. Patton missed it. 030 up front, puts it 10 thou under, no good. Jay Folks will come back on round number 6. And at this time, I need Class C door cars, round 5 to lanes 1 and 2, and Class C dragsters, round 5 to lanes 3 and 4. So Class C door cars and dragsters need you both back. Door cars to 1 and 2, and dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. So all letters have officially been called for round number 5. All cars, all letters, all cars have officially been called for round 5. Class C door car, round 5 to 1 and 2. Class C dragster, round 5. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, so as everyone is aware, moisture coming from the skies now. Gonna let this system blow through. For the time being, we'll be on a weather hold. Buddy, just sit tight, hang where you're at. The little blue pop-up system, not even enough to show up on radar. Down here for just a minute. Back racing here early. All right, racers, remainder of round 5. If you are not in the lanes, need you back. So if any of you's left in round 5 did not come up to the lanes, need you back. So need all Class C cars back to the lanes. All Class C cars back to the lanes. All Class C cars need you back. All Class C cars. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. All Class C cars for round 5. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. All Class C cars. We'll take you back to the lanes now for round 5. Once again, all Class C cars, need you back to the lanes now, please. All Class C cars, need you back to the lanes now, please. All Class C cars, need you back. All Class C cars, need you back to the lanes now, please. All Class C cars. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. High rods fired back up, and back to racing we shall go. Resuming round 5, left-hand side, Coy Collier. 450 the dial in, gonna be taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson, right side, dialed 453. Collier moving on, 003. And clicks it off early. Donnie B, 005 red, and puts it 7th thou under, no good. Coy Collier will come back in round 6. Left-hand side now, Rodney Coslow, going to be dialed in at a 449, taking on Amanda Albritton. Right side dialed 464. At this time, final call, round 5. Absolute last and final call, round number 5. Need you back. Absolute last and final call, round number 5. Need you back in the lanes now, please. Absolute last and final call, round number 5. Need you back in the lanes now, please. Absolute last and final call, round 5. And I'll also take my Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Final to lanes 1 and 2. Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Final. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Final. Need you back now to lanes 1 and 2. 14th thou. Separate them up front. Wind light shines for Rodney Coslow. 016, one above 8. Gets behind 7th thou at the finish line. Albritton, 30 takes 7 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. No good. Rodney Coslow to round 6. Brings up Dr. B, left side. Brittany Ezel. Lejeune, right, left side, dialed 482, taking on Michael McQueen. McQueen, right side, dialed 486. McQueen is 2 thou red, win light, Dr. B, 18 and 2 thou under. McQueen 2 thou red and 12 thou under, no good. Dr. B will come back in round 6. Jason McFarland, left side, in the door card, dialed 639, taking on Little Rock. Rocky McLean, the second, right side, dialed 457. This your crossover pair. Winlight, Little Rock, 009, one above 4. Gets there, 21 thou at the finish line. McFarland, 21 and 2 above, no good. Rocky McLean to round 6. Left-hand side now, Miss Sheila Day, dialed 640. Going to be taking on Jared Wilson. In the Roadster, right side, dialed 497. Winlight Wilson, 0-10. Airs it out a thou under. Day is 005 red and 2 above, no good. Jared Wilson to round 6. Derek Patton left side, 5-12 the dial in. Taking on Jimmy Nobles. Nobles right side dialed 469. Two thou separate them. Win Light Nobles 008. Dead on 2. Lays down 10 total. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Patton is 10 on the Christmas tree. 1 above 1. No good. Jimmy Nobles moves on. Jimmy Winger left side. 471 the dial in. Taking on Jim Calloway. Calloway right side dialed 504. Six thou separate them up front. Win Light shines for Jim Calloway. 009 dead 3 lays down 12 total. Winger 15 takes 6 to be 9 thou under. Was mathematically locked out up front. Jim Calloway will come back in round 6. And here is your final car of round number 5. Colby Spence right side on the by run dialed 495. Spence 026 and 1 above 2 sends him on down to round 6. So that closes out round 5. Got our junior dragster final coming up next. Here we go with your Burleson Construction Junior Dragster final round. Left-hand side, Gracie O'Rourke, dialed 799, going to be taking on Mackenzie Roberts. Roberts right side, also dialing 799, going a heads-up final. Here on the final junior run of the weekend. Neither of them super stellar up front. O'Rourke in control. Win light. Gracie O'Rourke. 100, one above two. Take 58 thou at the finish line. Roberts is more late and 3 above, no good. Gracie O'Rourke, your Sunday Burleson Construction Junior Dragster winner. Kenzie Roberts going to settle for runner-up. So congratulations to both the Roberts family and to Gracie O'Rourke. Their performances here this weekend. And at this time, I need all cars round 6, all round 5 winners. Need you back to the lanes. All cars for round number 6 need you back to the lanes now, please, for your chip draw. All cars round 6. I'll take you back to the lanes for pairing, please. All cars in round number 6 need you back to the lanes now, please. All cars round 6. I'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Once again, I need all round 5 winners back to the lanes. All round 5 winners. Need you back. All round 5 winners. Need you back to the lanes now, please, for the chip draw. All round 5 winners. Need you back. All round 5 winners. Back to the lanes now, please. All round 5 winners. Need you back. Tension the pits, tension the pits. Rocky McLean, need you back. Rocky McLean, need you back. Rocky McLean, need you back to the lanes now, please. Final call for round number 6. Rocky McLean, need you back. And here we go with round number 6. First round of the chip draw. Rolling through the water box. First pair out, left-hand side, Ty Farmer, 646 the dial in the Texas Legend, gonna be taking on Jay Folks. Folks right side, dialed 683, getting a little over 3.5 head start. Farmer is 1 thou red, win light Folks 026 and dead on 1. Farmer 001 red, 9 thou under, no good. Jay Folks moves on. Next pair left side, Dr. B dialed 481. Brittany Lejeune gonna be taking on Jared Wilson, right side in the Roadster, gonna be dialed in at a 497. Jared Wilson is absolutely perfect. Lands it dead on 9, lays down 9 total. Dr. B is 003 red, 1 above 0, no good. Jared Wilson to round number 7. Coy Collier now, left-hand side, dialed 448, taking on Connor Rivers. Rivers right side, coming off the bottom out of the Environmental Oil no box field. Dialed 664 in the door truck. $11 thou advantage, Collier, win like Collier, 009, dead 4, laying down 13 total. Rivers is 20, take 9 to be 16 thou under, no good, win like Coy Collier. Morris Hopkins now left side, 577 the dial in, taking on Rocky McLean, Little Rock, right side, give me dialed 457. Win light Little Rock 019 and 2 thou under. Hopkins 005 red and 17 thou under, no good. Rocky McLean to round 7. Jim Calloway now left side, 504 the dial, taking on Colby Spence. Spence right side dialed 495. One thou separate 'em, win light Calloway. 008 and 4 thou under. Spence 9 take 11 to be 16 thou under. No good. Jim Calloway moves on to the quarterfinal round. Rodney Coslow now left side, 449 the dial in, taking on Jimmy Nobles. Nobles right side dialed 468 to close out round 6. 2 go down, 1 coming back. Fourth thou separate 'em, win light Nobles. 15 dead 5, lays down 20 total. Coslow 19 take 9, puts him 8 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. And Jimmy Nobles to the quarterfinals. So down to 6 total cars remaining for $20,000. Carson Russell going to take you through the remainder of this evening's festivities.
I need round 7 to the lanes for pairing. 6 cars remain for $20,000. Round 7, need you to the lanes for pairing, please. 6 cars remain for $20,000. Again, round 7, 6 cars remaining. If you're not in the lanes, I need you here. Round number 7, 6 cars remain for $20,000. Jay Folks, Jared Wilson, Coy Collier, Rocky McLean II, Jim Calloway, and Jimmy Nobles. If you're not in the lanes, I need you there. Those 6 drivers going to square off for $20,000. And here we go. FTD Customs round 7. 6 remain here on Mosier Sunday 20K at a chance for $20,000. Got 4 dragsters, a door car, and a roadster. And as they come to life and roll into the water, first pair out, gonna be a door car and a dragster. Jimmy Noble's left-hand side. Nobles in the dragster dial 468. He'll try and track down Jay Folks in the right. Folks in the Chevy twice. Out from the Paris, Texas area, dialed 683. Little over 2 seconds head start will belong to Folks before Jimmy Nobles will turn him loose and try and chase him down. Nobles double bulbs. Jay lights the top bulb. We are in and set. Away goes Jay Folks. Here comes Jimmy Nobles. 12. Thou separates him. Win a light. Jimmy Nobles. 15 green. 1 above. 0. 25 total. Jay Folks double 03. Take 23 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. Jimmy Nobles down to the semifinals. Jim Calloway now. Left-hand side, Calloway. Dialed 503. We'll take on Rocky McLean. Little Rock in the right in the Gallstar TV ride. The Next Gen Machine dialed 462. Top bulbs are lit. Calloway is in. Rocky is in. 8 thou separates them. Win light. Rocky McLean 20 dead on 5. 25 total. Calloway 28 green and 3 thou under. Rocky McLean down to 3 cars. Coy Collier in the left from Bossier City, Louisiana, dial 448. We'll take on Jared Wilson in the right. Wilson in the roadster, dial 498. So Jimmy Nobles and Rocky McLean have clinched their spots. Both of them are dragsters. Collier looking to make it an all dragster semifinal. He's got to go through Jared Wilson to make it happen. We're in, we're set. And away we go. 200 advantage to Collier. Win like Coy. Collier 20, take 8 to be 3 thou under. Wilson let go 043 and 18 thou under. So Jimmy Nobles, Rocky McLean, and Coy Collier will be back for the round of 3. Give them some time to cool them down and bring them back. So it'll be a all dragster semifinals. Coy Collier, Rocky McLean the second, and Jimmy Nobles will do battle. And semifinalists cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. Semifinalists cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. The points chase Coy Collier still with his entry, still trying to chase the points. Our points prizes for our points champion. We have a Stage 1 Ezel chassis race car valued at $20,000. Also getting a 50% off wiring service, courtesy of Raceworks. At the Regel's Dragster body, the innovative Glassworks hood scoop, a 2025 gold card for Flicker Promotions main events, and a House of Pain $100 certificate. That is for the points champion. A set of Stainless Works Dragster headers for a second. Mosier Engineering has put up a 40 spline aluminum center section for a third. Get Performance put up a carburetor for fourth. FTD Customs put up a set of front wheels. RBZ Billet put up a set of front wheels as well for sixth. Fuel Factory with a $1,500 fuel gift certificate for seventh. A Bruzy Transmission and Converters giving away a Tour converter for eighth. K&R Performance has donated a delay box and switch panel kit for ninth. Competitive Suspension giving away a set of shocks for 11th. It is the Triple 50s entry into the OG Million. That is one entry to each of the three. Drag Race Solutions donating a Carbon Titan shifter. Innovative Glassworks donating a hood scoop for 13th. A Bracket Series 2025 gold card for 14th. Mosier Engineering 40 spline axle for the driver to finish in 15th. American Race Cars Dragster Dolly for 16th. One entry to the 2025 Flicker Promotions race. Any of your choice for 17th. Larice Motorsports Insurance policy giveaway for 18th. Pro One USA providing a fire suit for 19th. And for 20th, a 3-month subscription to This Is Bracket Racing Elite. So big thanks to all of our sponsors there for donating those prizes for our top 20 in points. So still got one contender left in, Coy Collier, trying to make his second entry into the top 20. Again, Mosier Engineering Sunday, 20K. Semifinals, cool 'em, fuel 'em, and bring 'em back. Mosier Engineering, 20K Sunday. Semifinals, cool 'em, fuel 'em, and bring 'em back. Coy, Rocky, and Jimmy, get 'em cooled, fueled as fast as you can get them, and bring 'em to the lanes. Need my semifinalist for the Sunday Moser 20K to the lanes, please. Corey Collier, Rocky McLean, and Jimmy Nobles. Take you to the lanes now, please. Round 8. Semifinals, 3 cars remain. For $20,000, need you to the lanes, please. Again, semifinals, need you back to the lanes, please. Semifinals. Believe I'm missing one, need you back to the lanes. Semifinals, believe I'm missing one, need you back. And here we go. Semifinals. Round 8, Fuel Factory round 8. Semifinals. They complete the burnouts. Rocky McLean and Coy Collier will do battle. Coy Collier, left-hand side from Bossier City, Louisiana, dial 449. We'll take on Rocky McLean in the right. Little Rock in the Gallstar TV right, dial 462. So Jimmy Nobles is from Texas. He'll be on the bye. So there's guaranteed a Texan in the final. Will the $20,000 win here on Sunday stay here in Texas? Or will Coy Collier keep it going for the Louisiana boys? Three-stage bulbs are lit. As they inch forward, Collier is in. Rocky is in. Off the buttons they go. Green lights a pair. 12. Thou separates them. Win light. Rocky McLean. 19. Take 27 to be dead on 6. 25 total. Collier let go 31 and 2 above. And locked out. Rocky McLean will take on Jimmy Nobles in the Sunday Mosier 20K final. Nobles now on the bye run. Dial 468. Going to get a free look at the racetrack. Or he will take on Rocky McLean in the final. Noble's last round was 15 green. It went 69-0. He will just break the beams. Not sure if that was a planned break the beams, but he'll break the beams and get ready as he'll have Rocky McLean in the final. I need Connor Rivers with your race car to the winner's circle for a winner's circle photo. Connor Rivers to the winner's circle, please, with your race car for a winner's circle photo. Connor Rivers to the winner's circle. And I'll take my final, Sunday Mosier 20K final. I'll take you to the lanes. Sunday Mosier 20K final between Rocky McLean and Jimmy Nobles. I'll take you to the lanes. Rocky McLean, Jimmy Nobles. I'll take you to the lanes. Again, Connor Rivers needs you to the winner's circle. Connor Rivers needs you to the winner's circle. Again, need my final. Mosier Sunday 20K main event final. Need you to the lanes. Jimmy Nobles and Rocky McLean need you this way. Jimmy Nobles and Rocky McLean need you to the lanes. Rocky McLean, need you to the lanes, please. Rocky McLean, need you to the lanes. What I'm hearing, the final round is back there in the lanes. They're getting suited up. Gonna be Rocky McLean and Jimmy Nobles squaring off for the final. $20,000 on the weekend. Been a great weekend so far. Big thanks to Going Bracket Racing, George and his wife, for providing the live feed. They've done an awesome job all weekend. And thanks to all the Motorplex staff as well, all the track crew. Been busting it through the heat all weekend. And all the Flickr promotion staff, myself, Adam. A big thanks to them. If it wasn't for them, this event would not be run as smooth as it is. So if you have tabs open and you haven't taken care of that yet, please come take care of that in Suite 207. And if you have tabs open and you haven't taken care of them yet, if you would do us a favor and come take care of that up here in Suite 207. So one final big check of the weekend. It'll stay right here in Texas. Both the drivers are from Texas. The question is, who's it going to go home with? We'll find out here shortly. As I hear them come to life back there in the lane, so they are rolling underneath the tower. Jimmy Nobles and Rocky McLean squaring off here for $20,000. And it's time, Mosier 20K Sunday final round. Gonna be a couple of long, skinny cars from Texas. Gonna battle it out for the final big check of the weekend. Jimmy Noble's left-hand side. Noble's left side. Noble's dialed in 468. He'll look to his right. He'll see Rocky McLean. Little Rock in the Gallstar TV ride, dial 462. Rocky already been in one final this weekend where he came up short to Donnie Burleson on Friday. So he is 0-1 in finals, wants to make that 1-1. And for Jimmy Nobles, his first final of the weekend, he wants to go 1-0. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. They inch their way forward. Nobles is in. Rocky's in. Here we go. And Jimmy Nobles is 13 thou red. And dead one, Rocky McLean 10 and shows his hand to be 43 thou under. Congratulations to Jimmy Nobles on the runner-up. But your Mosier Sunday 20K main event winner going to be Rocky McLean. And stay tuned for our winner circle interview. Adam will get down there and do that with Rocky. Get to talk to him on the feed, so make sure you guys stay tuned. If you're down here in front of the tower, stay and get ready as Adam will walk downstairs and get ready to talk with Rocky. So thank you for all coming out to the LaTexan Lasso presented by the Hose Connection. It's been a great weekend for us. We hope it's been the same for you guys. On behalf of Ryan, Johnny, Madison, all the Motorplex staff, all the Flicker Promotion staff, we say thank you for joining us here this weekend. And we hope to see you back soon. If you're traveling home this evening or tomorrow, please be safe, and we'll see you all back next time.
All right. So we stand down here in our Sunday Mosier $20,000 winner circle with your race winner, Rocky McLean II. Obviously, Rock, we've been here in 2 finals this weekend. Friday didn't quite work out how we planned. How was it? You were able to push that out of your head. You come back around, find yourself in another final. Was the game plan any different?
I tried to put that one behind me. I actually bumped it red on Friday in the final. So coming into this one, I was just like, I'm just gonna let go, put a few thou in the box, and see what happens. And that's what I did. Came up 10 right there. So yeah, not much different. I didn't really do too much, it felt like, today. I drove solid on my side, but got a little lucky there for about the last half of the race. So just happy that it worked out.
Yeah, absolutely. Was there any point throughout the day where, you get clicking, you getting your momentum? What was the turning point for the day where you were like, I'm going back to another final and I'm sealing this deal tonight?
Probably after Steve Collier packaged me up, I was like, all right, I got to lock in a little bit. And by that point, I was down to about 5th round, I think. And once I got to the chip draw, I felt pretty confident. The car was so good, man. It carried me. I was okay on the tree. But yeah, about that point, I felt like it.
So I just got one last question. Were we filming today, and will we have a YouTube video out this week?
We were not filming. No, there was not a camera. Sometimes I just don't feel like putting the camera on the car. I just want to focus and race, but I could do a recap or something. We had the live feed going, so I might do that. But yeah, I just want to thank some people. I got to thank, just anybody that helps me, like Jeremy Heffler, the Parks family, Tommy Phillips, Frank Cahotek, Nathan Martin, just literally anything I need, they're always there. A few people in the car, Next Gen, Ray Miller, always helping me out. This car is awesome. Gallstar TV, make sure you guys are subscribed to that. A few other people over there like Get 'em, Mosier, FTD Custom Wheels. They've helped me out a little bit, whatever I need it. And my mom and dad too. My dad left to take care of the dog, but my mom's here and started bawling. And y'all wouldn't even know who I am if it wasn't for them. You literally would never have seen me because I wouldn't be able to do this. So thanks everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Give it up one more time for your Mosier Engineering Sunday $20,000 winner, Rocky McLean II, as we cap off a great weekend here at the inaugural LaTexan Lasso presented by the Hose Connection. Thank you all so much on behalf of Flickr Promotions for joining us this weekend. Thank you all for tuning in to the live streams, and we will see you all in 2025. So once again, your Sunday Mosier Engineering $20,000 winner, Rocky McLean. Do have a quick request from Rocky McLean. He wants everybody in the winner's circle, so if you would like to come get in Rocky's picture, you got about 30 seconds or so to make your way over here, and let's get this crowd nice and big for Rocky.